Hello, Hobo. How you doing? I'll be in voice chat in a bit if you're about, but if not, that's okay. There's no worries. Just getting stuff together. How you doing, man? Sort that real quick. They could have fixed the kick bot issue, because, like, Jesus, it's kind of embarrassing at this. Okay. No worries, Hobo. No worries. Thanks very much. Appreciate you. Gonna be carrying on with today's game. My plan. Likely. Well, probably disable the base and rebuild it a little bit. Maybe move somewhere. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't actually have much of a plan for today. Got this on. Check something real quick. The hell? I got right. But for some reason, I don't know why, and I think it's mostly to do with explorers, but like it always resets itself to like. I'm gonna be honest, it's not very annoying because much as when you're streaming, if it does it, it kind of hanks your PS sometimes. I'm hoping that's that. There. So curious. Looking. Very curious. Let me put this there. 5 there. That. Need to. And yeah. Wait. Ooh, how we doing tonight, guys? How are we? Switch to this, and why is that on? Carry on. I don't need the death timer. Death trigger. Yeah. I don't plan to be dying today, so. Also, why is my CPU eating so much ass? I have to do a quick check. Oy, oy, oy. You know when you get like an issue with like your fan exhausts being like maybe covered too much? Usually, I want to say that's what happens, but God. Right. Very warm today. Why I'm actually. Right. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? My plan, I guess. I think we've got plenty of water in here. I'm gonna. Much crap going on. Buggy has seen very little life. Actually, that's not true. Where's all the fuel gone? Jesus. I'm gonna assume someone's been using that. Alright, anyway. I know someone stole a lot of my lubricant, but that's okay. These are filled with water. Good, good. Means we got plenty for crafting or whatever. I want to say, for now, let's just go do some quests, I guess. Find records of Kazim's training. Have any of this? Bike is destroyed. Where's my other bike? Is this my other bike? There we go. I'm taking this one. Because my tires are destroyed in that one. May not be bothered. Figuring that shit out. Let's go. Hawaii, can't deliver those because I can't make them. Missing sister, travel to the hand of Kadir. You know what? Fuck it, let's do that. Or, wait. Go that way. We're gonna be so productive today, guys. You got no idea how productive we're gonna play. Right. Wrong way, and my marker's not showing up. I missed my power-up already. I will admit, I do like when my bike goes zoom. Yeah, zoom. Bike zoom is good. I'm not even looking. Also, have I got this set on medium or something? I feel like the dust is being a bit low res. Yeah, whatever, dude. I haven't been eaten by a worm yet. I don't expect to get eaten today. Alright. We got plenty of water. We got our suit on. We got plenty there. This? Ah, we're good. We're fine. Actively fine. Not even afraid. Not even tempting the worm in the least. we're in the assassin area. Ooh. Go around here. Here. God damn, wait, is that... How far away are you guys? I don't know who that belongs to. That's Tofu's, and someone's base here is called Advanced Subfeath Console, so that's interesting. I've never heard of such a really good base being called. That's a really good base name. No idea who that belongs to. Alright, we're doing it. Doing it. Yeah, we're good. We shall see. I will say this is the only downside to this game on a private server is I know for a fact no one else is on right now. So I'm literally just running around an empty fucking planet. Which is where, like, you know, if it was populated with random players, you get that random surprise of being sniped at on a bike. Where I could see, like, the actual fun might consist for some players. I know a lot of people who are not into that, though. Oh, there's Wormy Boy hanging out. Did I not? Okay, we can go to the quarter house. Get that there. Get these camps while we're at it. I think we came here last time and we weren't actually checking it. Here we go. Quarter house. Hello? Anything around here? Hey! Don't shoot at me, dude. I'm bad. I'm aiming. I'm bad. Oh! Jesus Christ. You mind? Sorry, my bad. You're dead? Good. Thank you. I don't need blood. Wait, you gonna kill you? Yeah, there we go. Got it. Oh, you're a sniper? Also dead. This is a dungeon? What is this? Hello? Anything in here? I'll be honest, I don't really feel like looting anything either at this point. It's heavy. I don't want to carry that. That. Whoop. Whoop. This is the quarter house, right? It is. So where the hell's the intel? On the intel. Oh, hello. You just spawn? Ooh, his helmet's there. I don't need it, thank you. Oh, somebody's there. Did you see them? Did you see them? Oop, game's broken. Ah. Hello? Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know we were playing that game. Batman! I'll take the complex machinery. That's pretty handy. Take the med kit, that's also pretty handy. Oh, intel, nice. What I wanted, thank you. I'll take all that shit. Can't fret that. Okay, well I got what I wanted here. We are running out a little bit on heavy darts. I feel like I need a little bit more. Is that discovered or not discovered? Also, I'm pretty sure I scanned this area, so I'm not sure. But let's get our bikey bike. Get out of here. Go down there. I'm not familiar with what happened in the last patch for this game. I'm assuming not too much changed besides the deep desert stuff. And considering I'm nowhere near the deep desert, it doesn't matter at the moment. So unless they added fall damage to vehicles, I don't think I'm gonna notice. Oh my god. Excuse me. Do I need to go up there? I'm gonna say I do. Not a desert storm anytime. Shitty place to be. No? Alright, well, let me just park in here. Not necessarily sheltered, but we can look. Drink a little bit of water. We can go... Oop. Batman. Oh, man. Except for Batman would never use a gun. God damn it, my... Thank you. Batman! Wait. Thank you. Perfect. 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 Ow! You blocked me? Dude, that's lame. Wait a minute, excuse me. Let me hide here. Okay. Now I can get my gun out. Excuse me. Rude. Rude. Oh, I gotta reload. Give me a second. Thank you. Now you're good. I don't want your shit. Thank you very much. I should probably heal, huh? Yeah, okay, we're good. Need complex machinery. Metal. Like that. I want to go down or up here. This more... I'll take that. I shall take that. I don't know why you're putting that in that machine. Shouldn't have it there. That's good too. Grab that. We have our buggy with us, so we can store all that stuff in there if we want to, but I will be honest, I didn't think we need to, considering the amount we're going to be carrying. We're only here to do the records quest, so on with our lives. Yeah. Oops, excuse me. This one's on fire, huh?
Reveal yourself.
I'm revealing myself. See? I revealed myself. You're dead. You're also dead. Where's Shield Boy? Hey! None of that shit. Oh, you got a shield, do you? Cool. For him to come down here. We'll beat him to death with a brick. You see? And that's why you take a grappling hook. And that's why you block. And the game is easy. Oop. Wait. Ooh. There you go. There was a booby trap. But I didn't dodge in time. What is this? Have I already got this before? I'll take that. I don't know if I want that, though. Leave the rest of it. Good chest, though. Pretty good gear in there. I want complex machinery, but I'll take those two things. What about you? What do you got? This more scenes. Thank you. Appreciate just. Right. I think that's everything. I just need to find the stupid quest now, right? It is here. Somewhere around here. Find the records of Kazmir's transaction. Kazmir! You dirty rat! I shall find you. Pray be to whatever spirits that they do in the dune. I think it's a worm or something. I don't really know the name. I am what they call a facade of a dune player. I don't know any of the lore. The only Dune lore I know, the only Dune lore that I know is Tremors 1, Tremors 2, and Tremors 3. Tremors 4 isn't very good. No, wait. Tremors 3 isn't very good. Tremors 4 is fine. And the less said about Tremors 5, the better, honestly. See, when Jamie Kennedy started joining it, that's when it was bad. Right? You could just stop watching them after that. But other than that, you know, pretty good Dune lore, I think. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck it. Like I solved most of my world problems, I just fucking jump off a fucking building and then, you know, figure out my problems that way. If I survive, then I don't have to worry about anything, right? Where is it? It's that way. It's here? Why is it this way? 92? Is this just the area? Do I have to go around and find... Like, it's like right here. It's right there. 29. It's like here. It has to be this building, right? Is it underground? Maybe I should read the quest. I should read the quest. What does it say? Prove your loyalty. Complete. Blah, 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 blah. Reach a settlement. Blah, blah, blah. No idea. No idea. Yeah. I've already done this, by the way. I don't understand. Oh, I have to make this shit. Okay. Buried treasure. Still haven't done that yet. And apparently... What the fuck? Where... Am I dumb? Where... There you go. There you go. I have points, I'm just spending it. So where do you find this? Where do you find this? The actual quests? Track. Oh, I can track this stuff. Okay. Pistol shit. Ramp. Missing sister. I need to do that one. So it's this one, right? No. Great opportunities await. No. Pistol delivery. Travel to the hand of Kadir, right now? No, that's the other one. Clear out the second observation point. I have no idea where this is. Adhering to hierarchy? Nope. Loyalty. Locate the den. Oh, this one. Okay. Have I already done this? What the fuck? It's tracking this. Tracking this. Yes. I am already tracking this. So, did I find the den or what? Is the den underground? Is it in here? Did I miss this one? Is it in here? Hello, Bane. How you doing? Is it in here? Maybe it's in there and I just have to go underneath? Alright, fuck it. Well, you know what? I don't have any other things to do. So we'll do that and we'll figure that shit out. Can't solve any issues if we do that. Wait, can I do that? I can turn my light on. Because I have one, so I'm going to use it. Where's my little thing? Here it is. 60-50. Where are you, little? Where are you? There you are, my boy. Come to me. Alright. So, I guess what we'll do right now is we'll go over here, we'll get this intel, and then we'll head in there and solve that out. I'm pretty sure I've already been in there before, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess I missed a quest thing. I feel like also that happens quite a lot in this game, where you go into like a laboratory and you forget to pick up one fucking item. Also, these bases are not loading in properly. I wonder if that's because of, Oops. I shot that guy in the ankle. The bullet was meant for you! Oops. God damn it! It said no. Oh, wait. Shields up. Here, get exploded. Oh, okay. Never mind. Left off a cliff. Eyes on enemy. No? You gonna hit me or what? There you go. I'm not even looting you guys. You guys are not worth it. Enemy sighted. We need backup. Big boy. Hello? Oh, killed the wrong guy. My bad. How lucky I am. I shoot the wrong guy. He's dead too. God damn, I love this gun. That's not my car. Whose car is this? It is damaged to fuck. Why would I want this? I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm gonna run out of darts. I'm gonna have to go buy some darts. Ooh, water will do nice. This. Damn, boy! That's like... That's so many bits! Can I actually look? I would like to look. No, I didn't want to take everything. God. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the intel is hiding somewhere. I don't want fuel cells. Probably in this room. Did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. There we go. That's better. What I want. Take that out. And have... Okay, so that's solved. Now I can go down here, and I want to go that way. So where's my goddamn... Where's my bike? I shouldn't have claimed that one. Stupid. Well... Now it'll just get destroyed like all the other bikes. Alright, so we want to go around this way. Want to solve ourselves an issue. My tires should be fine. I got plenty of fuel. We want to go this way. We go around here. We go into the laboratory. Deal with that. Once we're done with that. Continue down our quest spiral. Ow! Who's shooting me? Ah! I feel like there has to be better ways to get off my goddamn... Okay, good. Thank you. They're shooting me. God damn. This better have a medkit in it. Whatever, it didn't have a medkit, but fine. I didn't have a medkit either. What about you? Do you have a medkit? Better have a medkit. I'll be upset if I don't. Son of a bitch! No medkit! Alright, well, I'm gonna drive in here because I need to protect my car from the elements. A buggy. Can I drive in here? I can't. Okay, fine. Like they knew. They knew. Right. This can only go bad, right? How much bullets have I got? 65. Yeah, should be fine. We're here to look for some sort of quest reward that's 150 meters. Is no, can't be terrible, right? Can't be terrible. Pretty sure. Hello? Oh, hello. You spawned? I feel like I've been here before, but it's not. I mean, oh, that was bad. You're dead. Thank you.
Huh?
You're dead. I gotta reload. Don't shoot at me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Somebody pulled a knife out. Who was it? Oh, did you just spawn? They can't respect and wait for you to shoot them? Well, sometimes they can, Tor. How you doing, man? How goes it? I don't know. You get to a point where you kind of... You know... Listen, the AI is pretty good, but it's not great, right? Like, there are times where you're like, yeah, alright, listen, you're gonna behave the way you're gonna behave. Like, I shoot this guy first because he's got a shield, and I don't want him to use his shield. And then I can shoot this guy because he's stupid, and I can shoot this guy, you see? And then I go around here, and there's one left, and he'll start shooting me, but I can shoot him before I'm in range. So, you know, AI gonna be AI. I feel like they should really encourage it, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's just not doable without breaking the game. I'm great. How are you? I'm pretty good, actually. We've been, you know, it's been quite a slow week for me. Most of my work was at the beginning of the week, you know. So I'm getting to chill out until about until Friday. So the escape scope is massive, so it's understandable. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm giving it credit because it still feels good to like go through a room and clear it. Like, let's be honest, right? You feel like Batman. You go through a room and you don't have to like suffer, right? That's good. It's effective use of, you know. It's basically like playing Resident Evil. You go through a room. You know, you don't spend all your bullets. You kill the guys with swords that you can or you need to.
There's someone here.
Yes, it's me. Oh, wait. Also, I will say the weapon that I'm using for this area is probably pretty good for this, too, right? I mean, I could melee this guy. This guy, however, like, it's just silly, right? Like, here we go. Do it. Hello. Hi, how's it going? And now he's gonna do his stupid super move, right? He's gonna do his super move. I killed him first, though. But if he does a super move, then you get stuck, and then you take more damage, so it's better to just shoot him, you know? And I'm not even using, like, really good moves. I'm using I'm using this, and the fucking claw shot, right? It's not like I'm using, like, super, you know, combat moves or anything. I'm using, maneuverability moves, utility moves. You know. Is that? I will admit I am running out of heavy darts though, so I'm probably gonna have to go through like half of this without that shit. Wait, before I do that, 70 meters this way. It's above me. Okay, I gotta go this way, I think. Because like if I'm looking right, I'm like right here, so it has to be in here. It has to be in here. So we're looking for an actual quest reward. Because I clearly missed it, or I just walked right past it for last. So this room does look familiar. I got the key code. I got the biometric, so I can just go through the door now. And no, not this one. Shit. Is there another one I'm missing? Did I pick it up? I picked it up, didn't I? Ah, I've got this one. Okay. Anyone else around here? Money, money, money. Hello. That was your leg. Like, I'm not even having to, like, shoot them. I just shoot them anywhere, and it kills them. To be fair, this weapon does do, like, 50 damage, so... Hello. What are you doing? Oh, my bad. Wrong button. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. There we go. And you're not dead. There we go. We got water. I need to drink that, thank you. We'll take the bits, please. Thank you. I am looking forward to when I start killing people and they drop heavy darts. That would be very nice. As there's
someone here.
It's me. Grab that. Ooh, is this what I'm looking for? No, it's not what I'm looking for. It's 100 and something that way, so. Okay, well, at least we're heading in the right direction, or at least I think we're heading in the right direction. I don't want any of that cramp. Bullets would be nice, please. I will pick up this identification band, thank you. We'll pick these up. And I will... I don't want any of that crap. I don't want it. Even if I'm going to recycle it, I don't want it. Here. So, through here, upstairs, through the door. And we should be good. Should be good, right? I think so. Yep, okay. Oops, my bad. That was my keyboard hitting the mouse. Hello? Hey, stop that. Bad. I'm not even using my shield, right? I'm not even turning my shield on. Ow! Dude. Rude. Excuse me, I gotta go back here. What? Oh, I didn't have my sword equipped. Sorry, my bad. You gonna hit me or what? Come on. Your guys are not shooting at me anymore. There we go, thank you. No? You're not dead. No healing. Bitch move. Yep. So yeah, we're, you know, this server's been going for quite a while. I think everybody's enjoying themselves with it. There it is. That's what I wanted. I have no idea where, like, half of the people are now. There are 2 bases up here. Like, I don't know who either. I think one of them is Tofu's. I'm going to assume this one's Beans, but it doesn't have a name, so I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea where the rest, if anybody is. That's Ross's base. That's my base. This is Dune Sensho. Is that Ari's base? Or is that a different base? Like, who knows? At this point, I've got no idea. You guys are terrible with your labeling. I don't even know, like, who is where at this point. I don't need to grab that. Well, I got the thing, so that's good. I can get out of here now, technically. I will go through it, because there's probably a point going through this way. I grab this. The game is always changing, correct? Like every month there is a server restart. Okay, so our private server that we're playing on currently, I think it still works. So like every week you go into the deep desert, and the deep desert is like, it's different each time, right? You can't really build bases in there without them like being destroyed or whatever. So every week, they kind of like, the map changes in the deep desert. All this part apparently stays the same. But this is like the story part, and the deep desert is the PvP part, which changes and resets every day. If you don't pay money, or if you don't pay tax, and you don't pay your power budget, your buildings will slowly deteriorate. But yes, basically yes. And since we got a lot of people who don't quite enjoy the PvP to this game, I'm hosting the Dune server for about what, 20? I think it's 20-ish people, and right now there's like, I think there's 12 of us on it. So if anybody's interested or whatever, it's in the Discord. Oh, the IP and the passwords there. Literally can join it and play it. If we're never going to have too many players anyway, so I will preface this again with there's not a lot of PvP though, so it's mostly just to play the game without getting your head shot off or whatever. I personally quite like PvP, but I know a lot of people who do not like it, so that's basically what the server's for currently. We might change that up at some point, you know, do some PvP stuff or whatever, but we'll see how bored people get with the game. Right now, I think everybody's having fun. They're building bases. They're moving into the desert. We're, you know, exploring it. It's quite fun. It's been quite fun. I need to go in here again, too. I don't know if it's worth going that way on the way back. Or I could go down here and get all those parts. Let's do that, I think. Is this just a dead end then? Is this like, is that all there is that's in here? That's it? This area is just very small and I just didn't grab it last time? Okay. Very cool. I'd love to join you, but I don't have the game and I don't like the Dune universe that much. I'm already eating and breathing sand. No need for me to play a sand-filled area too. Do you know what? That's completely fair. Completely fair. We were playing Grounded 2 yesterday, and the similarities between this game and that game was like, you know, I could see why a lot of people like this, but I could also see why a lot of more people like Grounded rather than this. But no, I completely understand. I will say the offer is there. Like, I'm also not really into the Dune universe. But I wanted to learn more about it. Also, I'm kind of one of those guys that will play a game, and if it's good, he'll keep playing it. And this is good, it's good. It's the developers are actually like, you know, wanting to work with the audience of their game. That's always good. Also, Funcom's always just been good. Like, I've always enjoyed the Funcom games. Like, even Secret World with the MMO was just, like, I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed fucking Anarchy Online. Anybody remember that? Holy shit. Anarchy Online. That's like prime 13-year-old Manic playing that shit. Like my first MMO next to my first free MMO, because they did like Froby accounts, but you could get the first half, the first like version of the game for free, and then that would get you up to like a level 100 or whatever, and then you had to download the expansion packs like Alien Invasion and the Shadowlands and stuff like that. Goddamn, it was basically sci-fi EverQuest. It was really cool, really cool. I enjoyed that game a lot. Josh Stripes Haynes made a video about it recently. Josh. Is he the guy that wears the waistcoat? There's only like, I only know like 2 or 3 of these people on the internet when they talk about videos. It's Pirate Software. Some other dude who screams a lot and sits in his chair and looks like a baby because his legs are hanging off his chair a lot. And then there's a guy in a waistcoat. Imagine Grounded, but with Toy Story characters, and you see the toy soldiers fighting ants. To be fair, I think there's a Toy Soldiers game as well, right? I think there's a Toy Soldiers game as well, right? Or is that supposed to be like a shooter, like an Overwatch kind of hero shooter? I did see like an advert for that or something, or a trailer for that at some point. My first MMO RPG was Rapunzel. Never heard of that one. Never heard of that one. It was localized to my area. Okay. Josh is the guy who mostly plays MMORPG. I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't think I know him. I don't think I know him. I'll probably know him if I see him, but I don't know him by name. I'm sure he'll be on my feed somewhere. I think they all are at some point.
Identify yourself.
But yeah, Anarchy Online was it was good. It was a bad MMO, but it was a good MMO, right? You know, I'm gonna say it wasn't for everybody. But like there was the part of that game that was cool is that you had like implants, right? You had implants, and basically what you could do was, God, what happened here? You had implants that basically, what the fuck is happening there? You had implants that basically, like, you had armor, right? You have armor. You've got a nano belt, which had all your programs running in it, right? And those would buff you too. And then you had implants, so you could literally, like, get an arm implant that would boost your gun skill by, like, 90. So you could technically be level 24, but if you managed to, like, get your CPU high enough and buff yourself and get everybody else around you to buff you, and you had a belt that was big enough to cast all these spells on you, or these nanites on you, you could put on a level 200 gun. So you'd be level 20 going around with a level 200 gun, and it was broken, but it was fun broken. It wasn't like, oh, that's unfair. I guess unless you did the PvP, in which case then it was, but I never did much of the PvP. And this was like one of those PvPs where, like, if you went to a place and you were the opposite faction, you were killed on sight kind of thing, so. I love how every MMO is now bad. Well, I know Final Fantasy XIV recently fell off because nobody wants to do the new expansion, right? WoW is dog shit now because the narrative is just awful. I don't care about the game at that point. Like, you know, I like WoW and I would defend it to the grave, but I just, like, the narrative is so, like, lame and, like, you know, not for a better word, but woke as fuck. So I'm like, I don't care. There are no likable characters. Khadgar is in a wheelchair now, so I guess that makes him cool, I guess. I don't know. He's a fucking mage. Jesus Christ. Just have him sitting down. God damn it. Like, it's... the decisions they have in that game just make me sad. Guild Wars 2 is hit or miss. I want to like Guild Wars, but I feel like there's no content there. But there is content. You know what I mean? It feels like... I feel like if you like achievements, Guild Wars 2 is for you. If you don't like achievements, Guild Wars 2, you just play until you get bored. You know? Yeah, excuse me, little worm. You're not gonna eat me, because I'm already over here. Did you ever play Secret World MMO? Yes, I played it before. I played... Oops, excuse me. Now I gotta come over here. Secret World was really good. I really liked Secret World. I played it before they went free to play as well. Oh, the first dungeons of Secret World, fighting like Cthulhu and shit like that, so awesome. Honestly, yeah. Secret World, like, I think it's called, what's it called now? It's something Secret World. Is it Gateways or something? Secret World Gateways now? Excuse me. If you haven't... Listen. Oh, yeah. Legends. Okay, Legends. Right. So the premise for Secret World is basically you're just a dude. You're like you, right? You're you. Or whatever character you want to do. And you basically... I think a bee from the world tree stings you. And that basically connects you to the world tree so you can't die. And then you get hired by one of the three... secret organizations, so Illuminati, the Red Dragon, the Green Dragon, Red Dragon, something dragon, and the Templars, right? And you can pick one, and then that's your storyline basically, and it's just so fun. It's so fun, like going to like fucking like fighting eldritch beings, fighting ghosts. At some point you go to Transylvania and fight vampires and shit like that. It's so cool. It's so fun. Like, I really like that game. The questing in it is weird, and sometimes you need to, like, Google stuff. Like, you actively have to Google stuff, unless you already know it. Like, I think at one point, you need to be able to do Morse code, right? And I'll be honest, I didn't know how to do Morse code when I'd started. But I'm pretty sure at some point you need to know that. You need to know some Bible verse stuff, which I didn't know when I went through it. You need to know, like, the frequency of, like, a certain radio wave. Like, all these weird puzzles and shit. Which just made it really interesting, right? Like, it made it really interesting. Like, you needed to know, like, the certain frequency of a radio wave or something in order to, like, continue the puzzle. And it doesn't tell you. It just says, figure it out. And, God, yeah, I think me and Ross have actually said to ourselves at one point we should go back and play that game, because it's just fun. It's like, you know, and, like, the best part about it is, like, you get, I don't think you even get armor. No, do you get armor? You do. You get, like, armor and stuff, but it doesn't show up on your character. So, basically, you're playing, like, you're Neo, basically. You can put shades on, you can wear a bikini. You can put on, like, a cool outfit and glasses, or you can look like a weird clown dude if you want. You know, you can look the part, or you can look like a fucking GTA character. Just, like, honestly, if you haven't, I do recommend it. I think you'd enjoy it if you want something that's different from most MMOs. If I had to say anything negative about the game, is that when it went free to play, I kind of lost interest because of all the login reward shit that most games have. But yeah. Clown in a bikini fighting Cthulhu, pretty much. Also, tanking in that game is so good. Because the way it works, the way combat works is basically you pick a weapon. So you've got pistols, you got assault rifles, you got shotguns, you got swords, you got, I think it's katana, you got hammer, you got earth, blood magic, you got earth magic, blood magic, and like basically these are your weapons, and you can switch between them, and each weapon has a skill, and you get like, I think it's 8, you get 8 skills. So, like, the blood sword, you can basically say, I'll take katana assault rifle, right? And that's, like, a really good DPS build, because your AoE is like, shooting your assault rifle, and you're getting health back with your katana skills, because they give you lifesteal. So you can kind of, like, build, like, a lifesteal tank. You can build a shield tank. You can build, like, I think, what did I do? I think when I played originally, I played shotgun... I think I played Shotgun Hammer, right? Shotgun Hammer had so many stuns and so many like health shields that I was just like, I just loved it. Because you're basically just going, all right, I gotta knock this fucker down. He's about to do a special move. I'm gonna just use my interrupt, knock him down. And it feels really cool to like knock down like Cthulhu and stop him from hitting your party members, you know? Like, and I say this like with full on like, you know, yeah, I might be glazing it a little bit, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And honestly, the instances in that game are so, like... to me, they brought back, like, World of Warcraft vibes. Not like... You know how, like, in World of Warcraft, like, early World of Warcraft, like, it felt like you were on a roller coaster? Like, Dead Mines. You felt like you were on a roller coaster. You know, like, you're going down, oh, here's the boss, boom. If you get off, boom. You keep going, oh god, here comes the parrots, you gotta deal with that shit. Each one of them, it feels like a roller coaster, right? And it's like, it just feels like the adventure is like non-stop going. It's not like, guys, be right back, I have to get my chicken fries out of my oven. My baby's crying. Give me a minute, be right back, you know? Right? Let's be honest, in World of Warcraft, it's just pregnant moms now. That's all. They're the only people that play that game. Yes, I know I'm offending all pregnant women right now, but tell me I'm wrong. I feel the appreciation. Like that. Like, no joke, right? It's free to play. Give it a shot. Tell me what you think. Tell me if I'm glazing it or not. I genuinely, like, I think from somebody who doesn't actively like to glaze games, I will try to give like a, you know, I'll be like, it's amazing, but you should watch out for these things. I genuinely think that's like one of my favorite MMOs, you know? Hey, listen, they should actually just put that, to be fair, that's what they should put on, you know, on the Blizzard commercials, yeah? Do you want to find pregnant moms in your area? Download World of Warcraft. Whose base is this? Like, whose base is this? Alright, I don't need you. Also, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, I think, ooh. Yeah, like, if you can think, like, the only problem is I want to say with Legends, at least, I finished the game. I finished the game, I want to say. I don't know if I have, I don't know, oh, I need to go back and get this one. Shit, okay, let's go do that. I don't know if, my, like, if I... This is the problem, like when you say you finished a game, but then you haven't played it for a while. I'm assuming that there was updates, and there was stuff that you could go back to, and there's new chapters and stuff. Like, I think not Sword, what's his name? SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic. That was also a really good one. It just sucked that it was free to play, and you needed to download all these goddamn DLCs and shit like that, and I just, ugh. It's like the models for these games now are just so all over the place that I lose interest, you know? Like, I like when you play a game, you buy a game, you have the whole game. Whole game. But, like, expansion packs are just expansion packs now. You're just never gonna, you know, they're gonna happen. That part of that game is locked behind some, you know, wall or whatever. It is what it is. It's just the way, you know, video games are now. Seriously, this worm is, like, slow as hell. Like, I've never been caught by it. Like, I'm actually, like, kind of, like, wondering if it's just, like, you know... Ooh. Alright, I'm here to shoot you in the face and then steal your intel. Excuse me. Oops, my bad, I missed. Sorry, my hand-eye coordination is terrible on this mouse. I did, with my gun. Thank you. Anyone else? Knife? Gun? Knife? Wasn't I already here? Or do these buildings just look the same? Fortunately, and this is a problem with even the single-player games. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I think my problem that I have with, like... Okay, because, like, here's a prime example. I played, what, Destiny? Right? Destiny. I was like, alright, I'm in. This is what I want, okay? I want a first-person shooter, RP, shooter-looter game that I will never get bored of. Never get bored of. Technically happened. First expansion pack came out, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll buy that then. Fuck it, I'll just buy the season pass. And then they just go, well, that season pass covers the first 3, but now you gotta buy the second season pass. And I'm sitting here going, bitch, that's like $200. What the fuck do you mean? I've literally bought your game like 6 times. What the fuck do you mean? Hello. Wait, did you? Hello? My bad. Don't shoot me.
I need help.
No, you don't. Go to sleep. Look at the pricing model for Hitman World of Assassination. Is that like... Yeah, but that's like most live services though, right? And I'll say this, I hate live services. I hate seasons. I remember League of Legends. I was playing League of Legends during Season 3. And I got to a point, I got to a point where I'm sitting here going, I went to college, came back like a couple, like, weeks later, and we were already on Season 6, and I'm sitting here going, no. Sorry, what, like, how does seasons work? Because I'm confused, right? And now you just check, like, Hunt Showdown, which is a game I played. They have a fucking event every, like, other week. And I'm sitting here going, like, I don't have time to play this game. Like, so, how am I gonna see any of this fucking content? It's just like, why can't, like, listen, I get people love logging on every night to play their game because they have no lives, and that's what they do. And they just want to ignore it until they die of old age or death takes them. But everyone else on the planet, sometimes, you know, there are the things. Like, you gotta go to a birthday party, you gotta go to a wedding, you know, maybe go to work. These things happen. Why do they keep catering to the people that just play the game 24/7? Because there's money there. Sure, I get that. But also, and this is why I think it's funny, because you take games like Expedition 33, or you take games like, I don't know, Final Fantasy, or these single-player games where there isn't this live service bullshit, those games sell pretty well. They don't have a passive income, but people will buy them when they're on sale, or when the game's available. They're like, hey, I want an RPG, I'll buy that. People are still buying Final Fantasy VII. People are still buying games, like these games will still get them income. It's not passive, right? So the developers should always be working on shit like, you know, their video game. If they've got one video game that they work on, you know, they rely on making skins, they make patches and all that stuff. Like, people are still going to buy their game if they put the effort in, right? I know it's like, I don't want to use the word predatory, but it's kind of what it is. But they do want to make money, and I guess, you know, doesn't mean they're going to get my money, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of just done. I'm kind of done with that, you know? Like, take Grounded 2. Grounded Duke came out. It's in early access. I wouldn't buy that game, right? If I hadn't played Grounded 1, I probably wouldn't even buy that game. But I will admit I really like Grounded 1. So I'm okay with going, all right, it's early access. I kind of hate that you're releasing the game and it's in early access, but yeah, I mean, you've earned the perky points of me going, sure. I believe if I buy this, you're not going to fuck me in like a year's time, right? But this is an interesting case because it has no purpose being live service. Yeah, like there is a Peacock self-hosting server, which is like what 200 megabytes. The game fix the game to 100% single player. That's the assassination game, like Hitman Assassination. See, because here's the thing. Why is that a live server? Is it just because they connect to it and it like updates a leaderboard? Is that it? Is that literally all that the Assassin game does? Is you're just like fighting other people's top scores? Who gives a fuck? Okay. I know who gives a fuck. The people that play it. I don't, but I've never been that competitive when it comes to high scores. I don't get, you know, I don't care for ranked. Honestly, I don't care for that stuff. I'm just here to have fun. My friend circle used to care a lot about ranked. My friend circle now doesn't care about ranked. So, you know, it's you know, I'll dip my toes into ranked every so often, but I'm not going to be playing like, you know, like a tryhard or a jarhead, you know. I'm just going to play and be like, "Cool, that was fun." You know, and then, you know, once they've finished all the racial slurs and, you know, the screaming, I'll probably unmute them at that point, but... did I get the thing for this? I need to check this real quick. I can't see the fucking map. Can I not see this? Excuse me. There it is. Intel. No, I don't have it. And the contract missions, okay. No, I play it and love it, but without the server, the game will not reward you with equipments and achievements. So... That's weird. That's weird. Like, But why? That just seems so weird. Like, why? Okay, I know why, right? Because, like, they'll be like, you can get this on this day or whatever. And you got, like, dailies and stuff like that in order to, like, encourage you to play the game. Right? It's predatory at worst. Wait, is it Square Enix? Square Enix does Hitman now, right? I was gonna say that sounds like a Warner Brothers bullshit, but like IOI, aren't they owned by Square Enix though? Like publisher-wise? Square left Hitman behind. Okay, so who the fuck like? Because they wait, so they own their own company again then? So wait, IOI are doing this on purpose? Does it okay, but does it cost money though? Like what's the like how do they earn their passive income? Well, good for them, but I'll be honest. I played, and this sounds stupid. This sounds stupid as fuck, but I played Hitman for the story. For a second there, I thought I heard crying or something. Baby crying or something. No grounded today? No, not today. Not today, freak. How you doing, man? How goes it? Have you had a chance to try the game out yet? My girlfriend is enjoying Tales of the Shire, sitting on the sofa, and she's letting me play some Dune. Well, there will be no passive income at this one, but the always online model prevails. Okay. Nope, not yet. When are you planning to give it a shot? Sooner rather than later, or are you just gonna focus on what your projects that you've got working right now? I need to find that intel pretty quickly. It's probably on the ground, maybe? Oh, there's a hole here. Gone now. Woo, fuck me. We were playing a little earlier today, Freak, and yeah, like the game is just so much better. I turned down my settings to medium, and I seem to not have any frame rate issues. So, if you have any frame rate issues when you try it, just lower your settings, dude. just lower your settings. It's worth it. It's worth it. Don't put it on low, but it's worth it. Like medium's fine. Medium's fine. Maybe Sunday if all goes well. Nice. Sunday's a good day for it, honestly. I can't find the intel. Yeah, well, what was it? I think like the only reason that that we stopped playing yesterday was because my I lost connection to the game. So I just called it for the evening. And I couldn't log into Xbox to host the server, which was dumb, but I mean, you know, shit happens. Maybe it's down here. Is it down here? Down here. Hi, how's it going?
Eyes on the enemy.
I've got you.
You've got me? That's cool. And I killed you, so now what? What I thought. Yeah, always online models are not great. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of them. Because essentially you're basically playing an MMO that's not an MMO, right? Like, for instance, Dune, it's always online, even if, I guess, there's no real single player, you just have to join a server, right? But each server has a character slot, so you have to have online, you have to be online to play on that server. I mean, that's the kind of game it is, so that makes sense, but I think someone is playing with a strimmer or something, because it sounds like someone's blowing a horn. Oh, I'm standing in the sun. Not bad. I need to go up there because I thought I had the intel, but I guess I don't. Get that intel before we go. Can I? Oh, here we go. Yep. Batman. I hope that the Stop Killing Games initiative will fix this dependency on always online models. I would agree. I don't particularly find it that useful, right? The problem that I have with it mostly is that, like, most games don't need it. Usually it's just a way to, like, keep, like I want to say artificial interest in your video game, right? Like, listen, I love Hunt Showdown and I play it every so often, but the amount of times that I log in is like what, to 3 to 4 times a year sometimes, just because there's another update and I can't be bothered updating it. You know, I'm like, it's an update. Maybe I should try it out. No. Where's the intel here? Like, fuck me. Is it behind this rock? Is it behind this? No. Okay.
Hey, God, stop your whinging.
No, you shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Hello, Ross. How you doing? I'm not whining. I am being consistent with my worldview. How dare you? Also, you came back at the worst time. I was glowing up about fucking Secret World and how awesome it was. So, you know. All right. Let's hear Ross's opinion. Ross, what's your opinion on fucking on always online video games?
Real don't see these fellas.
Well, where are you waiting? Where are you waiting?
Who did the chat with that?
That's what you'd sound like. Yeah.
I say something like that. Now you shut up. I'm gonna go and play some games.
Hello, babe. How you doing? And we don't hear any outside noises from our side. Oh, no. It's okay, wait. Let me just check real quick. Did you say something, Ross?
Hello.
Okay, good. You can hear Ross, I was going to say. Oof. No, I know you guys can't. I know you guys can't hear that because I have this is filtered. There is no noise getting in and out here. Don't worry about that. But it's just because I can hear the whining in my ear, and that's usually like my nephew or something. So if he fell over onto like a pair of knives or something, I should probably care, you know.
I thought you were talking about me whining.
Well, apparently I'm the one that's whining. So speaking of video games that came out recently that like I was disappointed in, but not really. It's fine, right? Tales of the Shire. Okay, I thought, and I don't know, when someone says, "Hey, you can invite your friends to second breakfasts," I would say I can invite Ross to my second breakfast. You know, that's cool. Not my artificial NPC Animal Crossing friend, right? I would assume multiplayer.
Yeah.
I guess I misunderstood. It's a single player game. So you know what? That's on me, but also at the same time, that developer could have made it clearer. Could have made it clearer. Fun game though, if you're looking for a cozy single player Twitch game.
How about your NPC friends?
Yeah, pretty much. What are you up to tonight, Ross? How's what's your plan with
Need to get some more basalt for continuing the base build, but the base build, I mean, the main stuff's been almost done, but I kind of had an idea for like a tower landing platform thing, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
And then when I get bored of that, I'm gonna go back to doing some missions because I still need to do the six trials. So.
Alright, yeah, I'm on the 4th. I'm just doing missions right now. Just kind of finding some points and pieces. Does it fare compared to Stardew Valley? I'd say it's less stressful than Stardew Valley, but I know a lot of people say that Stardew Valley is comfortable and like cozy in that sense, but I personally think Stardew is probably one of the more stressful games, just because you have to time everything perfectly. I might be in trouble here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I've never been eaten by this worm, and at this point, I don't care. Oh, look, I made it. Worm is way too slow. The gameplay loop for Tales of the Shire is... It's mostly a little bit of farming, a little bit of fishing, and the fishing minigame, can I just say, I will actively say this. The fishing minigame in Tales of the Shire is probably my favorite fishing game. It's not annoying. It's very simple. It feels good. It doesn't take too long. You know when you're like, just fucking come on, right? It's not like that. Although I will say I've only been playing it for like, what, about 5 hours, so it might get a little harder later on. But for now, it's actually pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And it works like your usual Stardew Valley kind of like, you know, you've got 12 days of summer, you got 20 days of winter, you know, all that kind of things, right? Fishing games always feel awful. This one's not terrible. This one isn't terrible. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's not like wait for it to bob and then right click on it, right? It's essentially you throw it, the fish catches it, you pull in the direction, and you basically, there's like a bar that you aim for, like your circle in the middle of, and the closer it is to like the middle of that bar, it will move towards you. And then if it turns red, release the trigger, and if it's yellow, you can keep the trigger on. If it's white, you can keep the trigger on, and it won't break the tether. So it's actually pretty good. It genuinely feels good. I quite like it, and I will say, I even like the Stardew Valley fishing game. Later on, it did get stupid and dumb, but I didn't hate it. So yeah. Hello, Bean. How you doing? But yeah, no, other than that though, the gameplay loop for it's pretty fun. It's pretty cozy. You spend a lot of time basically inviting people, feeding them sour dishes, hot dishes, spicy dishes. They give you, you know, decoration stuff to take home. You build your little town up, you build your little house up. And as the months go on, you fix up your house and you get bigger gardens and you get all that kind of stuff. So it's, you know, it's cozy. It's cozy. If you're looking for something that's not online, that's definitely, technically, that is what it is. With Stardew, if you miss growing a crop, it's just too bad. Yeah. Well, it's just a little stressful, right? It's a little stressful, or at least I found it stressful. I think what was it like? Hey, you forgot to grow a pumpkin this season, so fuck you. Wait till next year, and you're like, ugh. So basically, what you're telling me is because I didn't talk to the specific guy and I didn't know about it, and you know, and I wasn't told to my face to do it, I've forgotten about a whole thing. Great. So now I need a checklist to play your game. Got it. Interesting.
Yeah, and I guess don't play Farming Sim. Oofed.
Yeah. Well, I feel like Farming Sim, you really need to like do specific stuff in that, like quest wise.
Yeah, there's no quest. It's just one of those you basically get money, build fields, depending on how difficult you want to be.
But that's I feel like that's like better though, just because. You know, you grow what you want, right? And you sell what you want, right?
You get to grow them at certain times of the year because it's one of those like.
Oh well, yeah, but that's fine. I'm totally okay with that. My problem is that like, you know, Derek wants a fucking tomato, but like he doesn't mention it to you, and you've got to be fucking psychic. But that's the only way to get his, you know, asparagus egg, that you know, which is really cool and adds, you know, comfort points or whatever. Like, you know, some stupid dumb quest reward that you wouldn't get, and you have to wait like a whole other year to do. Or, you know, you could have watched the YouTube video of some dickhead saying, be sure not to miss the asparagus egg, guys. On day 6, you've got to go to the chicken coop, suck on some eggs, and then after that, you have to milk the cow. You know, like every YouTube video ever now that's about a video game.
So like your videos.
I don't do those videos because I hate those videos. If I ever do those videos, it means I've sold out, and, you know. Ooh. Oh, they're just shooting each other. I'll just let them do that then. No. Well, I can shoot each other. I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna heal real quick, because the AI is taking care of itself. I got the game on Switch. You did? Ooh, how you feeling? How are you enjoying it so far? It's pretty. Like I said, I'm enjoying it. It's pretty straightforward. But like I said, if you don't like farm sims and stuff like that, it's not for you. I like it because of Lord of the Rings. Although I will say this about it: no one's getting high. Yeah, no one's doing weed. No one's drinking all the weeds, or whatever you do with drugs. Okay, no one's pipe weeding, which I feel is, you know, a massive ignoring of its fan base, because that's the only reason, you know, that's the only reason, you know, most of the people would play a Lord of the Rings farming sim, right? No sitting down to smoke a pipe. Nope, nobody smokes in that game. Bean, that would put the ESRB up rate. That would put their rating up to smoking, and they'd have to alienate another 6 viewers. Except for Gandalf. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unless later on they do, like, you do unlock pipe smoking, but I'm doubting it.
If it's geared for kids, yeah, it won't be in it.
I don't even know if it is geared for kids. Like, I wouldn't consider Animal Crossing for kids. But I guess it is?
It depends what the age rating is. If it's certain age rating, it's geared for kids. Not necessarily gameplay-wise, but age-wise.
But no speak. He should really speak. Nobody speaks in that game. The only way you can tell people are men or women or, you know, in between is if they go, ha, 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 which is also another thing about that game that I'm like, okay.
Oh, they just copy Minecraft villagers.
No, they don't sound like that, but they are like, it's basically me getting up going, oh, or, ah, ugh. You can record that and, you know, have your own NPCs at home if you like. Get this too. But yeah, it's like I said, it's not a bad game. You know, it's funny because like I put a bunch of clips on TikTok, and there were so many people defending it. Where I'm just like, I'm not even shitting on the game. I'm just saying I'm not playing it on stream right now. I'm playing the game myself. I just found it very funny.
Oh yeah, you'll get it every game.
I mean, yeah,
like,
that's true.
How dare you say something bad about this game? It's like, I just said I didn't like the control of this game.
Well, to be fair, with Elden Ring, like it literally, I got somebody saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're having a whole rant about this boss." It's like I'm like, bitch. First of all, I didn't.
Life is Elden Ring. Go outside and touch grass.
I didn't summon anything in this fight. I fought it by myself. I didn't summon any NPCs. I didn't use any of the goddamn dumb summon stuff. I wasn't even using magic. I was fighting him like dodging shit and stuff. I was learning it. And this guy's just like you know, just like like God. The internet is a horrible place. It's a horrible place.
You're only finding this out now?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I wasn't on the internet until I was about 28. Let's be honest. I was playing like World of Warcraft, which doesn't really count, and League of Legends, right? And that was a horrible place, but it was a contained horrible place. Now that like I stream and shit, now I just know that there's just horrible people as well as people from horrible video games. Those are two different things, right? I never did Reddit, I never did Discord, I never did any of that shit. I stayed in my own contained bubble, you know? Where is this? I need to go here. Where's my thingy? Also, now everyone can relax. Bean's pooped. Glad that she told us. Thanks, Bean. Appreciate that. Really do. Guys, if you haven't pooped today, now might be the chance. Was it a horrible place? Don't you see all the anime waifus that are there? Yeah, but they're not real. They're all fake. Name one waifu that's real. Huh? Come on. I'll wait. Except for you, Manic. Don't poop right now. Would be awkward. I haven't had any food that's disagreed with me, so yeah, that would be wrong. You know what? I will admit, 4 years on Twitch, haven't shit myself once. That's a high standard. The older I get, the more likely it will happen. So, you know. I think I've rushed to the bathroom like maybe once or twice doing like my 12-hour streams. But usually, and I'm really good at this, I can hold my bladder for quite a while. Like if I'm at a work day, I will not pee until I get home. You know? It's a special talent I have. It's called proper hydration.
There's someone here. They're coming.
You gonna blow up or what? You bitch threw a bomb at me? Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Excuse me. Ow. Excuse me. I'm stuck on the goddamn wall. Thank you. Alright, give me a second. You done? Can I heal? No, not that. My waifu? Which one's your waifu? I don't know the rules of waifus, I will be honest. Like, husbandos and waifus are still technically new to me. Or...
That's with base.
I missed. There you go. Oh, you killed each other? I keep trying to defend this AI sometimes, and they just kill themselves, Ross. Like, that's the second time where I've just left a room and they bombed each other and then got out. Like, you know. Complex machinery. Alright, I want to go up here.
Impressive ammo and bandages.
Identify yourself.
Wait!
They're coming.
Yeah. 2 arms.
Like, how do I even, like... I can't defend the AI. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't even know what they were looking at. Did they see me go up that way? Was that it? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. AI is fine. It's fine.
It just didn't like you talk about the waifus.
But why was he looking at the sky then?
That's his waifu.
What, the sun?
Sun goddess.
That's alpaca. That's his thing. Alright, I got 14 bullets. Should be enough to get this and then I can get home. Right. That's enough. Got it. Oh, hello. You did. Stop shooting me. Thank you. That is the wrong button. You're gonna throw a grenade. You know. He's just sitting there like a dickhead. You're dead. Shield activated. Dead. Excuse me. What? I don't even need any of this stuff. I don't think so. Did Hobo get a death seal yet? Want me to see if I can create one at the new base?
No, I need to do this trial to get it.
Have
Oh,
you
you
any
gotta
idea
do the
what
trial.
that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out of the old testing
Which I'm
station?
gonna do anyway. So.
His toady was all over the Souk al-Asus,
Thank you,
shooting
Pete.
his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole
Is that your
sector, he
base,
said.
Bean? Oh, excuse me.
Laz
Wait.
is always
Hello,
hatching
sorry.
some mad scheme
There
or
you go.
another.
Is this your base,
I think
Bean,
he
or
imagines himself the king of the killers. Ha! King of the cool
This one?
ones, more like.
whose is this base? Is that your base, Ross? It's called
Yeah,
Advanced
that was
Subfieth Console.
Yeah, that'll be mine.
Okay. I was literally saying earlier, like, whose base are these? I can't tell because everyone's got the fucking same name. Like, they got so weird names. I don't have any ammo. Oh, read a book. Empty text. Oh, okay. Good. What's north of that? I think that's Tofu's. Not wrong. Probably Tofu's evil lair. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I was wondering that because I just came across someone's base.
I destroyed and replaced mine so many times. Yeah. Oh, intel, good. Mine is west of that, I think. Is it on the west? I don't see it, so maybe it'll be not guild related. I can only see what's guild related. Alright, I got that. I'm gonna get my where is it? My vehicle and get out of here. Get back home, get some more bullets. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get some more bullets, and then we will continue on our quest. Oh. Yeah, I could totally get that though, Bean, if like, you know, you're having to replace a lot of stuff because, you know, you're moving it and stuff. Totally get that. Totally get that. It's just like, for me, I'm like, whose base is this? And I think it's every, damn it. Every time it's like, whose base is this? Whose base is this? I might actually die here. I might not. I should be okay. Good. Wrong button. Alright. Yeah, getting the area that I needed for the build and stuff, it's trial and error. Thankfully, I only lost 15k stakes upgrade. God damn. Yeah, I don't even know. To be honest, I don't really know what how much money I've spent / wasted at this point. That's a nice tower, huh? Right, I need to go over here. I need to get up here, and then we can get some more heavy darts. That's fun. That hurt, not gonna lie. But truth is, it's just a game. I mean, it is. It is. I mean, what else are we gonna use it for, right? You know, it is what it is. It happens. You know. Like, think about it. Think about when you got eaten by the worm bean, right? And like how you were like, ah, fuck this game. It's part of the game, right? You know, yeah, maybe it took you like a day to get over it, but like, yeah. Or two. Or two. There are some games that like have that kind of like, you know, built in that give you that hit you hard. Like I feel like most extraction shooters, for instance, you know, you're doing really well, and then some guy just comes along, logs in, shoots you in the fucking neck. And not only that, but like he just, you know, he taunts you as well because he's an asshole. And then you're like, yeah, nope, that's me. I give up. I'm not playing that game ever again. You know, that what's to say that doesn't happen to you one day, you know? Have you looked at the guild roster lately? I have not.
Oh my god, being you traitor.
What happened? She one of those smelly white people?
She's not getting involved in the racist side of things, but she's meant for the horrible Harkos.
She's one of those smelly white people. By the way, I'm not racist, I just don't know what they're called in this game.
Hello.
Hello, Tofu.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well, going well.
It's going well until we found out Bean's a traitor.
A white person. Harkonnen, that's the name.
But you went Harkonnen.
I don't know their names, I'll be honest. I'm not being racist, not on purpose. Also, I'm white, and as we all know, you can't be white and racist.
Yeah, sure, that's how that works.
Shut up, this is a clip for the internet later. I'm gonna get all the sweet, sweet controversial clicks. Also, so glad we're on our own server. Cheaters be thick in this game? I mean, you're always gonna get cheaters in these games.
Yeah, but yeah, they're pretty good. At least they did a pretty good job of Conan with getting in, changing stuff, and making it a lot harder for cheaters. But it did take them some time with Conan, so I imagine the same's true for this game. It'll take a little bit to get to the point where they can smish them.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you're always gonna have that kind of issue. But like I said, it's not an issue that we have to rely on, because I ain't gonna let cheaters in, and if there is a cheater, I'm gonna ban him with my superpowers.
Unless you're specifically trying to do something for like cosmetics, I never understood the point. It's like, why play the game if you're just gonna bypass all the content?
Cause that's how you want to play the game. I feel like, no offense, but like, I feel like this is like a pointless argument, because someone's always gonna just say, because I want to, and there's no arguing with that, you know? It's one of those things where it's literally just, it's the argument of like, you know, because they wanna, and that's it. You just can't argue with it. Not really. Like, you know, you could say, well, you know, if you did it, you'd earn more because, you know, you put in the work and you blah, blah, blah. And you're like, yeah, but I just ordered my Uber Eats and I didn't bother making food. And now I've got my Mountain Dew and I'm going to sit here in my pants cheating in stone blocks so I can make a pyramid that's in the shape of a penis. And you're like, you know what? Technically, he's living his best life. Why are you trying to take that away from him? You know? Going to eat dinner? No worries, Tor. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for popping in. Like I said, if you ever play Secret World, let me know what you think. Honestly, I would genuinely be interested in anyone else's
Still
opinion on that
alive.
video game.
Oh wow, Secret
too
World. I
bad.
played that
We had a bet
back
going.
in the day before they updated it, and then I didn't realize they'd updated it, so I didn't log in time to save my account.
I don't know if you lost. I don't know if you would have lost your account. I think when they went free to play, you needed to.
You had I looked into it. You had a limited amount of time to log in and not have. Basically, they did that as a way to clear up phantom accounts and free up some information. And I missed it, unfortunately. I had a
so did
decent
I.
amount of stuff.
I mean, I finished the game, so started again.
Still alive.
I didn't finish,
Well
but
done.
I got pretty far into it.
Well, it's an MMO. It's finished as finished can be. I still don't have these.
I did
goddamn
like the
pistols.
premise behind it. I had fun with that.
Donkey? No, no.
I thought I might see you.
You?
Soon.
There you go.
Don
There you
Quixote?
go.
Nearly.
No, I'm just handing these quests in. I've got to hang out with Mr. Toothless over here. What do you do?
I presume you...
No, I don't want to talk to you. Where's the helicopter lady? I need to talk to her. I haven't been to another set. So
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can, but I'll leave my bike behind, so I don't want you to. I'll drive my bike somewhere. All right. Where am I? Did I hint that in?
Do you have your
Probably.
save to tool?
I do,
Device,
but I
whatever it's
already
called?
I have my spare bike in there. I can't do it.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I ain't an idiot. I ain't taking two bikes anywhere. I gotta. I'm a smart man. What is this? What is this? What is? See all this stuff? I don't care. Stuff. Advanced weapons fabricated. Okay, that's not what I want.
Every time I jump into your stream and I'm watching, it says, "Let Manic know you want to drop it and collaborate." Knock.
Well, that's usually because you're streaming too. That won't show
So
up.
does that do the whole like group
You have to set that shit up. I had to set
streaming thing?
lock. It'll give you. It basically gives you sources that you can use for webcams and audio signals, so that you can hear my audio and I can hear your audio without using programs like Discord. But we use Discord, so there's no point in using that. It's good for like D&D and shit. But if we were to use webcams, but we don't use webcams on our standard Discord, we use PNGs and shit like that. But if we ever did, we'd probably use that just because you can get 6 sources. The only downside is
today?
it will destroy most computers.
Speaking of destroying computers, for some reason, Dune is using up a ridiculous amount of my GPU today.
Still
It
alive.
doesn't normally use up as much as it
Well,
is
it's too
right
bad. We had a bet going.
I don't know if there's a patch. There was a big patch, right? Ross, you were saying something about Deep Desert Sandstorm.
Oh, sandstorms have always been there.
Has it?
Yeah, the normal sandstorms you get in the PvE one, there's one there. But it's...
Guts. How do you clear waypoints?
Yeah, hold down right mouse button. It says on the right hand
now.
side
Are you
of your
folks
screen.
in a party?
No.
Oh, I see Beans online as well.
Building base, I think. How do I clear this? It says trade post. It just keeps saying trade post. Oh wait, is that for bike as well?
Yeah, it will be.
Shh, secret. Yeah, okay. Technically, Bean is not on the game. She is not at work. And yeah. If anyone from Bean's work is listening, she's not. She's actually playing Tales of the Shire on her Switch on the toilet because she's pooping. So. I wanted to enable my base for y'all. Okay, I'm getting back to work. Yeah. Listen, okay, I've never caught Bean loading up Steam and playing a video game during, I don't know, games. D&D? I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Bean. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never taken screenshots of your face. Seeing and then zooming in to see the glint of your eye as Enshrouded loads up. Or something like that. I've never done that. Ever. What is this? House Horata Representative. Intel. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go get some more bullets. I need bullets. Then we'll head over to the... I gotta go kill LB Kazmir. Gotta go kill him. Maybe do the 4th trial if I can remember where the fuck that is.
I'm on a Cobalt run. Because I am completely out and I need a bunch.
I mean, TLG, that's another story. Not D&D, it's... Oh, CNC. Fair point. To be fair, I did look at CNC. I think it was on sale recently, too. I was going to pick it up.
CNC?
Castle and Crusades. Basically D&D. You know, as much as you know, we make fun of the acronym of, you know, basement and lizards. It's basically, you know, it's just D&D, but with simpler systems and, well, I don't know. Like, I say this a lot about 5th edition, right? 5th edition is just a really, like, it's an access drug. It's like weed, right? Like, if you do weed, like, then you're like, oh, maybe I might try some cocaine or some hardcore Eldritch Horror or, you know, Vampire Masquerade. But that's kind of like what 5th edition kind of is nowadays. Just because how simple it is in comparison to, like, the other ones. Not bad, simpler in some ways, more complicated in others. I don't even know if that's the case. That's why I would like to read it, because I don't know if that's the case, Bean. Right? Because there is some really dumb shit in 5e, right? Or not even 5e, new 5e. It's just dumb. But I guess makes sense to them, right? I hate the character sheets in CSC. Can I be honest? Every time I read CNC, all I can, like, my brain auto-completes it to consent, not consent. And I'm like,
yeah, I know CNC machines.
I'm just thinking Command and Conquer.
What's that? It's people who pretend they don't ask for consent. It's a naughty thing, Bean. It's a naughty thing. Usually connected to, yeah. Is it a British thing? I don't think so. I think it's a porn thing, honestly.
It's a kink thing.
So it's where, you know, someone breaks into your house and pretends they're not your husband.
We're learning interesting things about Manic.
No, you're learning interesting things about the internet.
What's that song? The internet is for porn.
It's just, well, it's just a unfortunate, like, lineup of letters where you're like, you know what that means, right? It's like the only other one I can remember is Star Trek, right? Star Trek Discovery, right? Which is STD.
STD.
Which, to be fair, I think now it's STI, but back in the day, it used to be STD, right? Sexually transmitted disease. So everyone was like, man, which version of Star Trek do you watch? I watch STD. Oh, you do? Gross. You know, because it makes sense. It's a funny joke. Funny meme. But, yeah. So, yeah, CNC is not the best. It's not the best, use of letters. Also, don't Google that. Nobody Googled that. Don't Google it. Trust me. Not a good at. I do wish that you do get Castle and Crusades. But you're not going to. You're not going to. Ross, are you excited for D&D this Saturday?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just shut the fuck up then for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, that'll be good to get back to it.
I was thinking about it as well. I'm pretty sure, is that you, Bean, Marcy? Who am I missing? Muffin?
Panda, Muffin.
Panda's not going to be there.
Yeah.
He's not on the list. He's going camping this weekend. I think it's just 4 of you guys. I think it's 4. Which I'll admit is fucking annoying, but I'll make it work. I might have to change the UI again, which is I'll have to do that on tomorrow, or maybe Saturday morning, because having half of the UI not full is going to be emotionally draining me. Yeah, that's all that responded. Yeah, exactly. I will compensate. I might actually also just need to have like the like a chat with everybody and see who is who just wants to sit back. Because if we have like 8 to 4 every other week, I'm gonna be honest, that's just gonna annoy the living shit out of me. So I might just say, hey, if you can't make it, I'd rather you just sit out. Still don't have the flamethrower yet. Anybody made the flamethrower?
I want to find it to try it. I have not run into it. I'm guessing it's either a deep desert thing or it's just a recipe I haven't found out here.
I'm surprised Marcy didn't ask if their new girlfriend could join. I don't know, actually. Marcy's been pretty MIA, honestly, so I don't know if they would. Well, I guess we could bring it up. I don't know if that would be, like, weird. I guess it would be up to them. I'm okay with, like, you know, allowing new people to come in and fill slots if we don't have the slot. But, well, like, let's be honest. Right now, we have the slot, like, we don't have the slot space, you know what I mean? So probably that's why, because Marcy's probably not wanting to, you know, fill in the slots that technically we have full, right? I don't know if it would be a good idea, to be honest. Couples as drama, I don't know. I don't think that's the issue, right? I don't think that would be an issue. And if it would be an issue, I don't think it would be an issue. Too much of an issue. I don't know. It really depends on the people, right? And let's be honest, Marcy's not much of a drama person. Certain people that we know are more of drama hogs. But luckily, none of those people play D&D. So, you know, we're all right with that. Potential drama. Yeah, okay, potential drama. I'll give you that. But I don't know. At the end of the day, it's a video game, you know? It's just you play it with your brain. Any more? Yeah, no. Listen, okay, you can't please everybody. You shouldn't. You just waste your fucking time making people happy, and then at the end of the day, it doesn't matter anyway. Pseudo pulse sword, Iris gloves. What are these? Mendia's gauntlets. I can make these. Worth it or not? All right, fuck it. I'm gonna learn these. Learn them. But yeah, maybe that might be worth doing, just to give everybody a heads up, because I don't want to have the inconsistent cast list every week, right? And if that means I have to cut the list in half and make it like 4 people, maybe we can even get like, you know, we can focus a bit more on that. That could be fun too. Who knows? And even if it gets down to it where like we can do like 4 one week and 4 another, you know, do that too. We can maybe get 2 games a week. That could be fun. More than happy about that. 4's not bad though. No, 4 is fine. 4 is fine. It's just that the problem is being, and here I will show you. The problem is currently my D&D setup is oh my god, my CPU is eating ass right now. Is this would be empty. I need to change it. Yeah. No, that my CPU is all the way at 19. I need to restart my computer, I think, and I need to like thingy this. This is because it's been on for like the longest time. And there's a lot of assets on this page too, so we'll fix that. We will fix that. But yeah, just the overall fact is that is it would be empty with 4 people in it. And also, I'm pretty sure all 4 of you aren't even lined up. So there'll be Bean on one end, Hobo on the other, fucking Marcy at the far end and all like that. So it just doesn't look good with 4 out of 8. So we'll see. All right, I'm only just having a minor panic about that because, you know me when it comes to making my overlays. I literally go, fuck, this isn't lined up properly. And then I'll think I've fixed it. And then you'll say, well, by the way, the text wasn't lined up at the beginning of the stream. And then that's all I'll think about for the rest of it. But that's okay. Thank you, Bean. At least you tell me, right? Some people don't even notice. I need...
No, as well. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, my favorite one was when Alpaca said, I don't even fucking look at the thing. And I'm like, well, thanks, man. I'm glad I put in the effort.
See, with me, it's more, you really shouldn't ask the legally blind person to pick up visual details. It just doesn't go
well. Yeah, well, that's... I don't mind that people don't notice. It's just that, like, you know... Like, just, it's like when someone's got, like, something green in their teeth and they're doing a public speech. Saying it before the speech would be kind of an asshole move to, you know, to do if they were in the zone or focus, you know. Speaking of noticing, I did something, to the guild. You did? Sorry, you're right. I did not know. I was literally driving when I did that. You're right. I will tell you. What did you do? What did you do? Neutral? Faction is neutral. Okay. I don't know if that's true. Obo, Tofu, Gout. Am I looking at Bean? What am I looking at? Description.
Description.
We get the spice, we trade the spice, we plant the radish, we throw away all the radish, we eat the spiced chocolate. Well, you know what? You're lucky that Snow is playing Tales of the Shire right now. That's all I'm going to say. Also, I just realized I need to fix my bike. Damn it. Tires are broken. I did that weeks ago. Well, let's be honest. The guild thing is a little like Palia's guild thing where it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll be like, did you guys notice the like I could set the guild message of the week or whatever the fuck it is? I changed that.
I have been noticing that.
I changed it.
I've seen it changed.
I changed it, but it took a week to change.
I saw that it was changed. The first one was a little menacing because it constantly popped up every time you zone changed.
Well, I mean, I'm actually trying to. If I load, can I do that? Let me just do this because I'm pretty sure if I do like that I can bring up the Nitrado thing. I did the thing that you suggested, by the way, for paying for it. Sure. Like I changed that. That worked. But like, I can technically make people admins so that they can deal with people if they need to. I don't know if that works for player management. Is it player management? Yeah, so I can ban myself for some reason.
Just out of curiosity, what is like the max per server?
Max per server?
people wise? Like, how many
20?
people can you have on a server?
I think it's 20. Might be
20. Wow, that seems like it'd be very crowded to me with 20 people. Here. Maybe I'm just spoiled with us having a private server, but that seems
I
like
don't
it'd be
know.
very
I think the world map's pretty big. I don't think you'd even notice. You'd see like 1 or 2 people, and if the parties are like four player sizes, I don't think you'd notice too much, right? Like they're coordinated attacks on like certain like villas or whatever, you know. And the chances of you going into that place and then meeting someone else, like I don't think you're gonna get any more than like 8, maybe. The amount of times I've walked, like I've just been doing my own thing, and then I run into like Gout or Nana, or I run into fucking Hobo when he's doing his thing, and you guys are like so deep into the desert now that I don't fucking see anybody. So, so like, you know, I think 20 is probably quite slim, honestly. If I'm being very honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into the deep desert and you start seeing people's bases there, that's when it does feel quite clustered. But it's just because people build them so they're like so close to the resources.
Yeah.
Whereas you get myself, who's like, I don't want to do that, and I build it like as far away as possible.
Yeah.
Which means I have to fly a lot, but it means I'm not near anyone. Which
I mean,
means
that
can
makes
farm
sense.
at my own free will.
Also, like, you know, if you want to defend your base, then you have the opportunity to. So.
Yeah. It's not too bad because it's in a PvE area, so you don't have to worry about defending it, which is nice.
Well, that's why I think it's you know, on a PvP game, sure. Like I totally get that, but like with this server, I don't like I genuinely, you know, not to say it feels like a ghost town, but it does have its merits, but also, you know, there's a reason why people play these, and they just pick a server and they play on it, and then they hit and go, yep, there we go, that's cool, that's fun. I was kind of hoping to ditch some of this crap because I want my repair gun. Get that in here. Get that in there. Got my monies, got my mind on my money, got my money on my mind. Has Tofu seen the people in the deep desert yet? I don't know. Have you? Tofu?
No, I've only been in the PvE versions of the deep desert. I have not gone into the PvP section.
Is there anybody even in there? I think Limbo maybe, but I'm pretty sure and maybe Hobo. Hobo, you been in the deep desert on this server?
No, I'm not near that on this server.
Boom, boom, boom. So it doesn't look like anybody's been in the deep desert yet. Oh, there it is. It's right there. God damn it. Idiot. It's right here.
You
Got it on
just
me.
grab the ornithopter and fly there.
I mean, you can. I don't even know where it is, so.
You just fly out the map and then fly northwest.
See? Didn't know that. I need welding. Welding? Welding. Maybe I should just make some. Welding? No. Welding? No. Welding? No. Nope. 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 Okay, I don't think I have any. I'm gonna just craft some. Fuck it. Because like when I'm on the world map, I see other people flying around, presumably server farm-wide. Server farm-wide? I'm on the world map.
I'm sure those are just bots flying on the world map.
No, that's actual white players. No.
Like even on the private servers?
Yeah, that's all the private servers. So the world that the private servers in.
Right.
That's,
So it's okay. So you're telling me that when we're in the deep desert, technically these are all connected to the same deep desert?
Yep.
So they're okay. So there is technically PvP then?
Yeah, well, that's what I say. The deep desert is a PvE area.
Okay.
But if you want the really good stuff, you must go into the PvPs here.
I'm more than you know what? I'm actually super excited about that because honestly, I'm cool with that. I like that. Think that's a great idea.
I mean, that's what I've been doing on the other server for the last few weeks. I've been going into the PvP area, and granted, I've not ran into any players, but it's added that element of this is different. Like there is that, you know, you're farming, you're mining for stuff, and you're also like searching. This guy's gonna no fucker better sneak up on me. It's been pretty good.
Not sure how the matching happens. Well, from the sound of what Hobo said, I guess like it just everybody's connected. So when you go there, you'll load that area, and then I assume you'll connect to that, right?
Yep. If you go in there and basically build your base, that's you kind of connected to that until every Wednesday.
Yeah, and then it resets. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna take myself this knife. Don't have aluminium. Ooh, what's this? No, I like my pistol. I like my gun. I do. Recycler. I'm going to stick my gun in here. Put my gun in here. Here we go. Where is it? It's here. What do I need? Is it the fabricator to make welding wire?
Yep. If you've got the vehicle one, you can make it in there as well.
I do. Where is it?
It should be just go to the bottom of the sandbike.
Only got
I thought it was the survival fabricator.
Oh no, sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Survival fabricator or the
survival fabricator. Thank you.
or the normal fabricator. That's what it is.
Thank you, babe. Appreciate you. I will get a drink in a minute. Ooh, I can make coffee. Wait, where the personal light? Building wire. Hey, where did I put my water? Where did I put my water? I don't really have much water here.
Yeah, I will eventually explore into the deep desert, but I want to get a better scout ornithopter, so I've got
Well,
a
that
better
makes
chance
sense.
to run away from stuff before I try that doing that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. To be fair, though, we're at a point where, like, you know, you do what you want. Like, if we ever got, like, a group together on at the same time and we all went in there, I think we'd be, you know, ride or die. Or we'd be okay. I know, like, some people don't like the PvP, but also, at the same time, it is a game. Cares if we win or lose. Blah, blah.
It's also kind of one of those ones that you do the zone to get the tier 6 stuff.
Yeah.
So you can, if you don't want to do PvP, there is smaller nodes in the PvE area, so you still can do it. Just will take longer.
Yeah.
So it's kind of you do the PvP for better risk. So the further up in the PvP zone you go, like the picture built with the titanium, that was like almost at the very top of the deep desert.
Yeah.
So I went like the deepest part in, and it was like, oh, there's a whole island full of titanium, full of this strontium ore, and then it's like that's when you start. So like the small clusters of spice you see, the meteors, there's then double the size further in, as well as the big massive spice fields, which you can harvest with your normal static impactor before you get the sandcrawler. So yeah, it's pretty good. Basically, the servers what me and Jack are working on is getting the sandcrawler / carrier,
Yeah.
and then we're just gonna go and say, yeah, one of us in an assault copter with some rockets, just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
Have some fun.
I mean, I get it. I think, genuinely, considering that's kind of how the game is
part
scoped
of the
to,
game, yeah.
right? It's part of the game. It's just the way it is. One, you know, putting it together, figuring out how it works, and that's the fun about it. I kind of hate the repairing in this game. Not gonna be on. Like, I'd rather just drive it into a wall and then, you know, the machine took care of it, rather than shooting it with this little laser gun. I can't tell what's broken and what's not. This is broken, but I can't fix this, I guess. Maybe I need to turn on the color filter so I can see which is green and which is slightly orange. Alright, whatever. Get rid of that. Take this. Can I fill you with fuel? Refuel? There we go. Right, thank you. I think it's fixed. Tires are working. Do I have any med kits? I do not. Real quick. Med kit. I will dump some water. Bloop. There you go. Medkit. Oh. Bunch of crap in here. thought I must have dumped all my medkits somewhere. I will admit, I kind of hate these containers, and I hate how small they are, and I wish there was, you know, the bigger ones were easier to get, but, I mean, here we are.
Yeah, once you got the aluminum ones, it's nice.
Yeah, aluminum. Good.
They don't feel as confining.
The plastinium vault things are so much better. Like, but they take an age to get.
I still have one more run to get all my water from my old base. How do you do that? Is there a way to transport a lot of water, or are you just using, like...
Yeah.
Leader guns.
Yeah.
That's not a good way to do it. That's a terrible way to do it.
No, you build
The later ones hold a lot more water.
I just feel like that's so... Like...
You can get the 10,000 liter... Yes, you can get 10,000 milliliters, and you just fill them up.
Yeah, but that's so bad.
You can also just craft and stop making more water. And then
I
you do it that way.
just love in the Dune universe, if that's literally how they do it, we're like, listen, guys, we need to move our water. It's a precious resource, and we have this small teacup. Should we build pipes? No. No. Listen, we don't do pipes here. we have our small teacup and our ornithopter, and that's how we're going to get our water across there. The worms would destroy the pipes, silly. Then just put them on stilts. Listen.
It would be nice if they had like a water tank option for your buggy.
I feel like, listen, I've watched Tremors,
That I agree
okay?
with.
I've watched Tremors, okay? I feel like there's like, just make it like fiber wire, right? Where the pipes can bend or shake. Yeah, boom. Done. Or yeah, put a massive tanker on your buggy where you can put all your water in that. Yeah, do that. Listen, I know it's a game mechanic, but I just think that's really funny that you guys are going around with Pepsi cans. Like, you know, I gotta wait. Okay, right. I gotta go get my other Pepsi cans quick. How many did you bring? 2. Oh, we're gonna need more than 2.
I think you don't take this game seriously.
I'm not sure. How dare you muck this game? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Listen, the DM in me just realized how dumb what you were doing was, and I was like, that's how you're gonna do it? Okay. That's really stupid.
Stop questioning my system, man.
Life is hard on Dune, because everyone's a fucking idiot. Arrakis, everyone on Arrakis is just a fucking moron who didn't think to build a waterproof surface and carry a sack of water. All right, I've decided to fuck medkits. I can't be bothered looking for them anymore. To be fair, I guess that's in the Dune lore. Is that the just use the eagles? Is that what that is? You guys should just use the eagles. Is that a similar aspect? I'll take your silence as no. Use the eagles? Yeah. With Lord of the Rings, they go, well, you should just use the eagles. That would solve the problem if you just use the eagles. Like, except for, you know, that wouldn't have solved the issue at all. Yes, I see you, worm. Zoop. Zoop. There we go.
We do some quests, but I just looked at my inventory. It's like, oh, I've still got shit in it.
So I need to eliminate a dude, but it tells me to.
How in the world did I
eliminate him
manage
here.
to land my ornithopter like this?
Sell this tea. Excuse me.
Still alive.
Apparently,
Yes,
I found a permanent
That's too
updraft
bad.
to park my ornithopter
We had a
in.
bet going.
Well, that's pretty handy.
Except for getting back into it.
Can I not sell my tea? Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentis Vision abilities. Can I buy medkits? I got enough money, right?
Speaking of which, does anybody know if you can find those the off-planet healing kits any place from any loot, or can you only buy it from the store?
I think you can
I'll
only buy
buy
it
it
at the
as far
store.
as I'm aware.
Literally looking at it right now.
Because I've only seen it for sale, but you need it to make the
Oh,
better
sorry.
medkits.
Yeah, sorry. Some of the stuff you can, I think, you can get from the crash ships.
That makes sense.
Doing. Did I say you could jump on my table? I don't did. You can't jump on the table. Not a jumpy thing. Don't jump on it. It's not a jumpy thing. Okay? You don't jump on it. Don't wag your tail at me. Butthole. Yeah. You want to go out? Is that what? Is that you telling me that you want to go out? Is that it? Jumping on?
Ah! I found someone's base in the north. Is this your base, Tofu?
Mine is actually named. So if you can check the name of it. Hold on, let me see where you are. Yes, actually, that's my base.
Ah, cool. It doesn't even show up as a name thing for me.
If you mouse
Yeah,
over, it should say the name of it.
Oh, damn. He's got the wind trap already.
Yeah, I've been
Spice
working
Mine.
towards it.
Wait, can I do that then? Here. I don't even that's gonna work. I don't even
Because
know
I
if it
need
does
so much
anything.
water for everything now. I mean, spice production by itself is 750 milliliters a...
If you save up and get the medium spice one, it uses we use, so when you look at it, it uses more water, but it's actually less. Because it's one of those, rather than 100 spice
Okay.
per go, it's like 750, but you still get like more spice for it. So it's basically, you get, for 750 or 7,500 spice, you get.
but you need plastanium. Yeah, I'm not at the point to get plastanium from stuff. I need to upgrade everything to duraluminum first, and then consider going into the deep desert to get me some plastanium.
Oh wait.
I like your little outdoor sitting area.
Thank you.
All right, I made.
I haven't had a chance to really decorate the inside yet.
Okay.
All of the doors and the water should be set to guild, so if people need water or just want to check it out, they should be able to.
Oh yeah, no, I've been looking. Your one of your small wind traps is out of filters, but the bigger one, just use them.
Yeah,
Okay,
I haven't disassembled the smaller one yet.
I cannot use. Oh no, I can use the medium ones to drink, but I cannot use the bigger.
Right. Where was I?
Oh gosh darn it, I didn't set those ones. That's right, I had a bunch of small ones and they were all set for guild.
Yeah, I can't use the blood purifiers either. But
Where is LB Kazmir if I can't kill him? Do I have to go somewhere specifically? Do I have to travel to a city or something? It
Wait,
says
is
it's
that
right
the
here.
one for 1 million like credits?
no, Zantara.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zantara was
Still alive?
and,
Well
Yeah, I was gonna
done.
say that's the one you'll
It's a good
never
look on you.
never finish as far as I know, because that's
What's
part
this?
of the like storyline
No,
bounty.
you... What? When you...
Well, I just wait. Did I neutralize him? Wait, is that your name? Is that your name? God, I will admit I don't remember anybody's fucking name in this game.
I thought I might
Don't worry,
see you
here's
soon.
around.
This is wonderful.
Who
Uh huh.
are you?
You were to be
Sure.
commended.
Amazing.
Very well done.
I care. The story's
Ah,
great.
so-
Thank you. I pledge
We meet
myself to
again.
you. Awesome.
Excellent.
Great.
Word is she's been.
Can I do the quest
appreciate
now? Awesome. Fantastic. I care. I don't want to do that now. That's done. Cool. Awesome. Great. Now I can go back to doing the thing that I actually care about, which is shooting people and finishing quests. Okay, this is weird. I didn't get the last of my water. Left batteries in, and my old base is fully gone. Why is that? But, like, well, to be fair, I don't know where the fuck that is, Bean, because did it run out of, like, did it run out of, I don't even know how that works, because you've got the subsystem, you got the batteries.
Did you abandon the base?
Did you abandon it? Yeah. Or I got it all and forgot. Maybe.
Probably didn't. The only way to lose it is you abandon the base.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm a rank 2 House Atreides. Yay. See, I'm a House Atreider.
How do you check your rank?
Press I. And then next to your main character, you'll see a flag for Atreides on the left with a number above, and then a Harkin on the right, which should be locked.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Who's the hell's in this Imperial testing station? Tofu!
Hello.
Get the hell
How's
out.
it going?
So, oh my lord.
Yeah, I had to come in and kill sandflies, so you'll have the easy time for the first half. I just now I got to go to another testing station.
Your princess is in another testing station.
Your princess is in another castle. He's got worms. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot. This is my cool one. Yeah! Whee! Oh, man. Wait. Turn around. Catch him on a run in. Head out on a highway! Holding the Q button. Why is it going so slowly?
Hopefully you weren't in quicksand.
Oh, maybe I was. Maybe that's why.
Sort of the only way it goes slow is if you're taking on an unfortunate adventure.
Catch him on a run in. Oh! Fuck.
Or if you're going up a very steep hill. Gunshot, but I don't think it was that set place.
That was lucky, huh? Nearly popped up and ate me. Come on a run in. Head out on a highway.
You didn't even buy it, didn't it, first?
Oh. Well, I mean, you listen. Alright, fuck it. I'm not even gonna wait anymore. I'm just going.
Need to tell you, I can go for you.
Yeah.
Chat a little bit. I was up with my folks last night. Me and Dad brother were organising our trip to Japan and that, so getting the hotels booked and that. And obviously, brother's like, yeah, stay in Korea, stay in this place, don't stay there. You know, that's like this. And we're like, but I was like, oh, look at this hotel. It's got a pretty good, decent rating of like 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
All around, he's like, this is alright. But brother's like, yeah, you don't want to stay there. We're like, why? It's pretty good. Like, yeah, it's a sex hotel. And of course, I looked at my dad. I was like, where the hell you want to take me?
Are you going to take me to a sex hotel? Listen, jerk me off, and we can go home.
Oh, it was
And yeah, I did see the dog, babe. I did. That's a cute dog. Yeah, that would be a little awkward. Why is that on the list? What the? Also, why does your brother know what?
yeah, well, I was because it was like because my mom was like, "Why isn't Booking.com?" I went, "Kyle, why do you know about this?"
Yeah, how do you
like,
know these hotels? Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, everyone in the area knows it's that." I'm like, "Right, sure,
sure, yeah.
Everyone knows about this place."
How are we today? We're doing good, Kill. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. How are we? Hello. Oh, you have shields. Oh, this could be bad. Excuse me. Wait.
I am threatened to die. Or block.
I should have brought medkits.
That's okay. I can just shoot a grappling hook into your face.
Yeah, you just use that.
Whew. I hope he's got a medkit. Oh, shit! Alright, okay. Maybe got sniper rifles. Oh. Didn't see that guy. All right, might need my head. Might need med kit. Let me just get out of here real quick. Oh shit! Don't shoot me again. I got this. Fuck you. Okay, we're good. It's okay, it's good. You know what's funny? I will admit, I found it very hilarious because, I don't know if you check on Steam. Like, I'm friends with Ryan on Steam, right? And you're friends with Ryan as well, right? Have you checked the achievement that he got recently?
Oh, is that the either help someone up or go down?
Help
Yes,
someone up. Help someone up or go down 100 times. And I'm sitting here going, how AFK are you playing this game?
Yeah, because I'm like, what am I? I don't know. Game overview.
Like, I don't even know how many times I've died, but...
I'm close to 200 hours in this game, and it's one of those... I've not even gone down, like, kind of...
Like, does he just come back and go, oh shit, I'm dead, give me a second. He reses himself?
Yeah. Like, I've died to the worm once, I've died in a sandstorm, I then died to quicksand, because my game crashed whilst I was flying over quicksand with my assault ornithopter, which thankfully stayed parked, so I was able to jump in and fly off.
Got him there.
So yeah, I think... Yeah, maybe 5 times I've died overall.
I've died a lot. Well, no, that's not true. I've died like maybe 3 to 4 times. Going down and death is different. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, his achievements for self-revive as well.
Well, yeah, that's why I know for a fact that like he's been AFK playing that game. I think, you know, because he is technically on this server. I don't think I've ever seen him.
Well, I've just seen him online, and I was like, I've seen him online. I'm like, hey, Ryan, how's it going? And it doesn't chat. And it's one of those ones of,
yeah.
Does he even know us? Press enter to
well, no, because here's the thing, right? Because like you'll notice if you press enter to chat, it's proximity. So you should technically like you have to set it in the area that you're in, and if he's not in that area, and if I say hi in guild, like hi, oh, also I'm not using the right keyboard apparently. So hi, guildy, right? Like if you type something into that, it doesn't necessarily show up. So you shooting my goddamn bike? You better not be. All right. Well, I need healing. Healing. Get out of here real quick. Shoot me. Shoot me. Here we go. All right. I need to get some med kits. Let's do that first, shall we? Those guys, literally, machine gun man really nearly killed me. Ooh. And that's what I get for putting all my med kits away. Meow. 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 Oh, no. Rock. There. Thank you. Alright, what are we looking at? Ooh. Okay, I should be good at driving, but I'm not. Alright, so I want to go straight. Yeah, we want to go straight. Let's go. Worm there. Gotta wait for the worm. It's all first. We'll go around for now. Jim on a run in. Head out on the highway. Where are we going? Okay, go straight.
Anyway, 6 trial time.
Do 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 do.
Whereas I think it's we're yeah, it's
Probably a terrible idea. Yeah, that's a terrible idea, but fuck it. I love terrible ideas. I eat terrible ideas for breakfast. Yeah. Oh, he's too far away. He's not gonna get to me. need to get to the 4th trial. But well, I'll kill that guy first before I do that, because I have no idea where it even is. Haven't checked the map, haven't checked the mini-map. Smash. Go. Right. Mini-map! Fabricator, Survival Fabricator is the one that builds kits, right?
Yes.
It's.
It should be the bottle one.
Bottle one. There it is. There you go. Make med kits, please. Thank you. Turn that off. I don't really know. I should be alright. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. Wait, because I don't. Da da dum dum da da dum. Alright, once I get those, we can go back. Someone's flying an ornithopter around 4,000 meters away. How the wait? Did I accept a party invite? I don't remember accepting a party invite.
Was there at the same time I sent it?
Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Those healed very much. I will now take these medkits. I will put them here. Use one of them. Grab my thing. This. Boy around. Quickly do one of these. Exclamation mark, wrong button, keyboard. I really need a switch that's not Chinese and bad. Only does DVI signals. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. He's gonna pee herself. And Dr. Hobo. Oh, babe. I do. Okay, give me a second while I wipe this.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, look at that acceleration. Woo!
Hey, Hobo. Question for you.
What?
Are you pro snowball or anti snowball?
Oh, I enjoy Snowball.
It's the driest. This one's from, I think it's Morrison's. It's the driest fucking thing in my life. Yeah. It's so dry.
It's so dry, don't talk with your mouth full, young man.
It's so dry, I can barely
Oh,
taste the jam.
Yeah.
Wait, the snowball, the ho-ho snack?
I mean, I'm gonna say no
Made by the same
because
company?
America,
Nope.
and we don't do that here. So this is like a scone with like desiccated coconut on it and jam in the middle.
Yeah, that's essentially what the Hostess brand is. I don't know if it has jam in the middle, but it's coconut on the outside of it.
It's not pleasant. I just saw it there on the counter, and I was like, you know what? I want to get coconut stuck in between my teeth. This is the worst idea. I shouldn't have done this.
So many snipers with a sniper rifle to get an achievement. Please, use your flamethrower more. Over here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I should do this more often on stream.
Off your face.
No, just shut my mouth.
Maybe not necessarily just one stream.
Well, no, fucking...
All the time.
Hey, listen.
Oh,
You try streaming for 5 hours while talking to yourself.
I did. I couldn't hack it. I hate my own voice. I hate the opinions I thought of. And argued with myself.
I just write myself letters later.
okay.
Sends death threats to himself.
Yeah, the weird thing is when the police, you know, check on you later. Well, they're just like, this guy's under constant threat and under attack. The address is, here.
Oh my god, the killer's in the house!
The killer's in the house.
Little did they know.
So the killer is an anti-Semitic cat and the alphabet. The Tom Scow reference.
Yep.
No one's gonna get that unless you've seen that video. That's for you specifically. What?
What did I tell you about painting feminism?
Now is not the time for feminism. When will it be time?
Tom? It's just
Oh,
like,
no.
when will it be time, Tom? It's just like those small pauses in between each word. It's like, oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah, just make it. Don't make it.
You know what's funny? Because I saw a movie recently. You can look this up. I think it's called Bring Her Back. Look at Bring Her Back. Look at the cast list for Bring Her Back. And look up Crab Sticks. I'm 100% sure that that is the same guy. And I know it's not, but he looks so much like him. And I couldn't unsee, like, that movie, which is a horror film, and it's quite a disturbing horror film, right?
Australian horror film.
Right? But it's like the boy character, like, looks exactly like Crab Sticks. I mean, like,
Could be his kid.
no, Australian? He's English.
You don't move to Australia and had an Australian kid.
I mean, fair. You know what? Fair point. You know, you're right. You're right. I'd say he's almost as old as me, or probably not. He's probably younger than me, actually. Anyway, funny guy. Like, delivery is fantastic, you know. I recently watched that Liam Neeson clip for his Naked Gun thing. Did you see that? Did you see the radio clip?
Can't say I have.
Well, the man asks him if, like, he's playing a very serious character, but in a slapstick world, and how does he go about staying in character? And then Liam Neeson replies, "I think about my dead mother." Like, and you know, it reminds me of those old interviews with Liam Neeson, not Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen. You know, when he'd just be dead serious, but like clearly just taking the piss.
Larry King used to do interviews with our partnership.
Yeah. Damn. You throwing grenades at me, boy? Take your head around the corner. Oh, what is that?
The red icon is you hitting the wall.
Man, no, I meant the grenade that he threw.
Oh yeah, that would sap your stamina.
Can I aim my gun, please? Aim my gun. Thank you. God damn it. God, Jesus.
Sorry, I'll either sap your stamina or free shield.
Whew. Alright, got him. What do you got? Right.
I can now get the death stills.
Wait, what? Oh,
Nice.
fancy.
I hope so. I mean, I'll wait and see until I come in the trail. Hopefully, flash up some good news. You can do this thing.
You can shoot yourself in the face. It's a special ability that only you've unlocked.
Oh no, it's even better than that. It's when you kill people, you can take their corpses, put them in a chest, and then you harvest them for war.
Yummy.
Yes.
You can loot full corpses now?
Yep. You,
They are heavy, however. You can usually only carry one per self, so you want to take your buggy or something else.
that's what we do a corpse run. You just grab the buggy.
Oh, sandstorm. Mother... I am trying to get out of the sandstorm. Go away.
A rangefinder. Lovely.
Oh god, sorry, I've come back in and I've seen the message of the day.
That. What do you mean? It's been like that for a while.
Yeah,
Sure.
I've not been on this server for like a while.
Fair enough. I also made you admin, and I made Bean admin, so I think you guys can change that too. No.
Oh, good. Can we ban you?
Can you ban me? Yes, you actually can.
Yes. This is what power is. Oh, great. Just come out here. There's a sandstorm on the way. Mother fudger.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, no.
Large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's not good. This is bad. This is bad.
This is bad.
Oh, yeah, you're not doing this. That tent, however, is very nice when you're stuck out in the middle of nowhere. You need to hide from the sandstorm.
I have to...
Find the cave. Oh,
See you later, fucker! I have to leave. I have to leave. My home planet needs me.
The weird thing is, Tofu, like the tent thing, I've still never used it in any of those. 'Cause I just panic and go, I'll park it here.
Is this sheltered? Is this kind of sheltered? I need to park my car. Shut up, boys, and park my car. Hey, there's a buggy here. Oh my god.
Be damaged.
Yeah, but is it sheltered? It is. Alright, cool. I'm gonna keep my thing here then. I miss my sniper rifle, I really
Sector
do.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here we go. That looks like a door.
Oh, because you're in that base.
Progress in the main story's journey to access this area. God damn it!
Oh, you found a story area. Nice.
Ah!
I do like watching the sandstorm. What do you call it? The fluid, whatever, of the sand when the storm's going.
Yeah, I don't like just use the map and you can just see it flying over.
No, fuck you. God damn it, your shields suck. I don't want to. He's got a gun. He's got a chain gun. I'm not doing that. I'm not going anywhere near him. Am I an idiot?
Yes, don't use the sword against them.
I don't want to. I want to shoot him. There we go. See, worked. Took me 16 billion shots, but it worked. Also, last time I did that, I got sniped. I'm not doing it again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wang. That's not a thing, okay? We don't do that here anymore, okay?
Need to reload.
Idiot. See, now he's gonna do his... Oh, wait, I'm actually taking full on... Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, you're no shower.
Now I am. How come that guy's not taking damage? Bullshit! What do I say?
Yeah, I don't like that the enemy doesn't take damage from the sandstorm while you
Okay, that worked out pretty well. Ah, no, no! Chop! Fuck you! Fuck you! Grappling hook! What the fuck? I don't even know what that is, but okay. Oh, nope. Ow!
I need to go get a bunch of flower sand.
Do-do-do. We get in my car.
Sorry, I've managed to get the ultimate harvesting gallop that doesn't alert the worm as often.
Oh!
It's the soft step boots, and there is a Mark 5 impact compactor that has, because all of them are usually extreme for a worm stuff that's
Okay.
on medium, so you can sit there and fire like 7 or 8 things off and click like the flower sand or spice, and then the worm just doesn't care. Like after a while, it will like alert.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
It's yeah, it's a good little.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a good wee get up. Over here. Beautiful fabricator.
I would very much like to drink some water. You must drink my finest water.
Made from the freshest of humans.
Tastes like chicken. Pavlov's dog. So where are the intel here? I think I'm here. I might as well grab the intel, right? That's for damn sure. Let's see, shall we? Whoa. Well,
Still.
apparently I'm gonna have some of the saltiest licorice soon. So I'm gonna look forward to trying that out. Snow says it's not that bad, but and to be fair, the last kind of stuff that I tried from Denmark wasn't that bad, but I'm looking forward to trying some of it. It's been a while since I've had licorice. I know a lot of people don't like it, but well, you know what? Next time I'll save some for you. You can try it. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Oh, he disconnected. Huh. What happened? Hello? Oh? No? No?
Thinking of my options, and very nice to see that. No.
Oh.
Can't do that now.
Listen, you gotta try everything once, right? Except for, like, you know, fermented rabbit meat or fish.
I mean, fair, I'm really off at licorice after the whole Sambuca stuff.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Sambuca does kind of have that effect on you, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I smell like licorice, and I get the bulk.
No, I get that. But don't worry, this stuff tastes apparently tastes like chocolate. So.
Ah, great, I'm gonna get off chocolate. I'm gonna jump up here for a bit, so see you guys later.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good one. Thank you for popping out.
Pump run, and then I need to do a sand flower run.
Sniper!
Oh, I should get my blood bags.
God damn, he moved.
Should I make the bigger sand?
Has he got this guy over here? I think he's... Oh shit! That's not good. Don't snipe me! Don't snipe me! Don't snipe me! I gotta get to the sniper. Oh god, there's another utility dude over there. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Ow! Okay, I got sniped. That's not good. I am not in a good place. Give me a second. I gotta run away. If you're going to get I'm ambushed. It's best to leave. Best to leave. Oh, sniper guys over there. Oh yeah, shit.
Also, I'm out of bodies.
Come on. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. Where's the time? Ah, there he is. Fuck you. You're not shooting me, you motherfucker. Am I gonna get to this guy without being shot with fucking... Okay, wait. I think I can. Oh, I caught the roof. That is not good. I got caught on the roof. Don't shoot me. Fuck you.
Ah, you're venturing over there.
Ah, okay, he's dead. Where the fuck? Christ. Okay. You gotta be really proactive with. Oh! Bitch! Poisoned. Okay, I gotta heal. Shit. Just gonna get rid of the poison, hopefully. Thank God. Good. Jesus. Uh-oh. Ah! Dun 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 dun. Hello, you.
Shields up!
Shields up. Da, 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 da. What do you got over here? I need you to stay still. Wait. Don't shoot me. I got 10 seconds. I crouch. Hide here. You'll never find me. I'm safe here. For 4 more seconds.
I can't reveal yourself.
I won't reveal myself. Oh my lord. Thank you. Now, you see, that just seems incredibly unfair. But, you know, who am I? Batman!
See enemy fell.
Ow! No, wait, he's got a submachine gun! That's cheating! I'm just gonna backstab you. Yep. Fuck you. Cheating bitch. Alright. Good. What do we get? Anything else up here? Are they gonna come over here? Oh, that's intel. Wait, is that intel? I need that. Is that intel? I need that. To go get that. It's the only reason I'm here. I want the intel. Oop. That's not intel. It's a light. Ah! They're shooting me. Oop. Climb this. They were setting their grenades off like way too early, almost like prematurely even. Oh, hello. Wait, don't shoot me. Wait. Okay. Good so far. Let's see.
Oh, much better rolls with the chest this run through than the last time I came here.
Oh, he's throwing a grenade at me. Huh. So, is there intel in there? Hello? No? Okay, there must be. Looking for, like, some sort of bracelet. Anybody got a cool bracelet? Ooh, that's a bracelet. Yes. Yes. God for that. You gonna let me in here? Nice. No intel? No intel. Okay, well, I got some stuff, but... No, was that it? That was all that was in here? Also, I hear somebody upstairs here. Oh, the... Nope. Okay, the building's just collapsing. Okay, well, solves my issue, isn't it? Oop. Hello? No intel? Really? This is a huge base too, so like... I mean,
Sometimes the intel's tucked in the most oddball spot.
well, that's why I'm like, you know, I try to find all the corners and stuff, but like, it's so weird when you're like, okay, I get it. Wait, what is that? Okay, at the right. Yeah, we probably need that. No. I mean, I don't see it anywhere nearby, so I'm gonna assume that it's not on this side. Oh, hello. You still alive? Wait, sorry, my bad. Alright, you're dead. Thank you. That's a chest. Loot this. I love how I'm actually getting some heavy darts now, though. That kind of means that I'm in the right area, so I'm good. Yeah. Good. Don't mind getting some resource-efficient bad guys to shoot, P-wise and stuff like that. Although I don't really see any point in, like I haven't looked at my level up screen in a while, because I just haven't got any... I don't see the point in leveling anything. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't have any skills to level anyway.
Yeah, I was at that roadblock for a while, so I started doing some of the class quests and unlocking the ability to have more than one point in.
Guess we're gonna go over here. Ah! Okay, well. Guess not. Go up here and have a look. Oh, wait, what's that? This is before? I did not. Oh, it's just energy cells. We're not carrying a billion energy cells with us. It's dumb. Wait, oh, we need a blue. Wait! It's intel. Found it. Behind the door. Huh? What? Who said that? He's hiding somewhere. I also see someone. Oh, that's a lot of people. When you got shields like that, that's lame, dude. God damn, how many guys am I gonna shoot this guy in the dick? Thank you. Alright, come to me. God damn it. Alright, you come to me. Come, fight me.
Here alive.
Yes, I am. Alright, stalker. What? Ah! Excuse me. Really rude of that guy. Okay, listen to you. Listen, dude. Stop. I'm shooting other people. You're being very rude. It's also dead. Give me a second. There we go. Funnily enough, ranged weapons, you shouldn't use them in close range. Okay. CQC this game does not have. Shotgun? True. Not that gun though. Don't use that gun. Where's the goddamn wrist thing for this? I need to find the E. E? Oh, fuck me. That didn't work. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to find a key and then come back at this, but usually it's nearby, right? Usually it's nearby. Like over here somewhere, a wall or something. No? Nope, not on this side. Well, shit. Got some bandages. Or Lovely jubbly. Go quick. The problem that I have with a shotgun bean is that, like, there's no other reason for it, right? I guess maybe if you're going through a dungeon, but, like, these open areas, like, especially with snipers, that just leaves you so fucked. You'd have to carry, like, 2 guns with you. How's it going?
Another slave for the herd.
Star Wars looking ass. Oh, hey, are you gonna shoot me or are you just gonna stare at me? Oh my god. No, wait! No! Ow, I deserve that! I'm sorry! Ow! Glad my shield's still working. Hey, fuck you, dude. So rude. Give me a second. I need to counter this guy. Thank you. Now I can shoot you. Jesus. Okay, good. Wait. And to be fair, this deagle thing that I'm using kind of is a shotgun, right? I'd say this is like medium range though. Maybe like against these guys it's not as good because like I have to hit them like a couple times, but still pretty good. I get use out of it. It's like one of my favorite guns in this game. Although the clip could be a little bigger. Intel. Grab that.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavvies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave herds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Can I hide over here? Oh, come on. 2 fucking assault guys? Come on, man. That's not fair. I need you to stop shooting at me. Well, this is just bad. Excuse me, I have to leave. I'm being overwhelmed. Oh, sorry. I was healing. Should I? Alright, fuck you, dude. Like, seriously, fuck you. God damn it, boy! Hide in this corner. Stop shooting me! Alright, fuck this. Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, shit. I think I'm stunned. I don't know how this grenade works. Oh, I can still shoot, though. Still stunned, though. Oh, this is not good. Ooh. How? That's 2 guys! Alright, I got a way to fix this. I run away like a bitch. I Sonic the Hedgehog out of here. Alright, the frame rate came back. There's my intel. That's what I want. Oof. God damn, like, how am I supposed to kill 2 of these guys? Like, seriously. That's 3 of them! God damn, boy! Right, that's 1 dead. I mean, what am I gonna do? Just, I gotta, okay. I gotta wait. I literally gotta wait. And we all love Clover. Come on. Nope. Don't split up. Don't split up. That fucks me if you split up. Oh, another one? Alright. Excuse me. There's another one. God damn, boy. Here. Come to me. God damn, boy! Okay, I did it. There we go. Cheeky monkey! That was rough, huh? Also, my inventory is almost full, so that's good. Love when that shit happens. And, I need the key to get the intel, and we're good. Good, right? So we can get the hell out of here. God damn, my frame rate is like all over the place right now. I don't know if it's just because of where I am right now, or game's just being a little funky. Oh, the music's playing. Alright, so let's just ditch this shit, because I don't want this. Get that out of here. I want bits and pieces. I don't care for much else. Take the spice residue, that's fine. Drink this. Can I store the rest of it this in? Welcome back, Tort. How you doing? How's food? Okay, so this sniper, or whoever this man, gonna get a nice surprise. I'm stealthing up to him right now, and oh wait, you don't have a helmet on. Are you a bad guy?
Fire in the hole!
You a main character? I mean, you look like a sim, but, I mean, you're not wearing a helmet, which makes me think you're a main character. Well, doesn't matter. I've never seen a guy jump up and go, hey, dude, how's it going? Also, did he give me a buggy booster? God damn, that's pretty good. I will take that as a win. Where, I need to go in here. Also, I think I might need to quit the game and restart it, because I don't know if you guys see this, but the frame rate is acting like ass right now. Let's see. Can I ditch these? And ditch these. Ditch. Ooh, handheld life scanner Mark III. Unique item. Good, pretty good. Soundbike engine, buggy booster, get rid of that. Get rid of the sword, get rid of the gun. Should be enough. Give me the intel, please. That's all I want.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be.
Much like my frame
This
rate.
is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort.
This sounds
Take
terrible.
your forces to Jabal
What is
Ifrit
this?
and bring me the slaves we need.
I
Do
only
not
found-
fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing
I'll
that
be
separates
honest, this
your
is pretty
criminal
hard to
family
say,
from the
because I can't hear a
scavengers is your
goddamn thing.
imperial
This is
sanction
talking.
as a supplier of critical
It's all
infrastructure.
engraved.
It's time to
Ah,
supply
Snape.
that infrastructure.
Thank you very much,
Or you
Hobo.
will be
I
part of
appreciate
it,
that.
Lord Rabban.
I will look forward to killing you on Saturday. That's basically what I want you to know. Bean was first, you're second. Coming this fall on the HBO network. We get out of here? We need to get out of here. Cool. Awesome.
I will admit that you have to kind of slow down your... I have to slow down my speech, otherwise it totally doesn't sound right. The Hand of Kadir. That over here. Bloop. God damn. Quite a shot, right? What is the game that does that music? Oh, it's fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. That's where the music, the theme music sounds so familiar. Metal Gear Solid 4 is like all these hymns with like the ladies screaming in the background. Although to be fair, I haven't listened to Metal Gear Solid 4's soundtrack in a while. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go to the meeting point, wherever the hell that is. There's the meeting point. Okay, we're gonna go home first, then we're gonna go to the meeting point, because I don't have any... I need to repair my car. I gotta dump a lot of shit. Hope I don't drive through a quicksand. God, I hope that's not a worm. Now the frame rate's a little better now. I wonder if it's just that area. Boop. Good, 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 good. I also don't think, like, I've made that buggy like once, and I'm pretty sure I've never used it for anything else. I've just went to get iron with it, and that's about it. But maybe I will figure out what I need to use that for next. But for now, I just taking up space. Oh, I need the welding wire there. welding wire. Welding wire? Where is my welding wire? There it is. Thank you. Gotta fix my. Got up and fix my car. Didn't mean to do that. Buggy will become used a bunch in the future. I'm kind of hoping so, because honestly, like, I need to get it to the place where it needs to be. So I'm gonna have to make another base or move to another area or something. Do that. But like literally, I've just been using it to collect carbon, right, and this area specifically a lot of iron. But yeah,
it's really helpful for just getting iron and steel up fast for you.
It's just easy to just grab in there. Oh wait, can I not? Maybe I should just replace the whole thing. This is not my best work either. I'm pretty sure this is the one I was supposed to be fixing. Yeah, this is my Mark II. Oh, don't. Oh, my lord. But, most cases, I don't even think I would take the buggy where it is. I mean, I could get it over there easily. I could get it over here easily. I don't know. I could probably get it over here, too. I don't know if I would be able to get it up here, though. I don't know. Like, I know Ross has managed to do it, and I think we did it together with, like, 2 buggies or whatever, but, not buggies, 2 trikes, or what the hell you want to call them. Ow! My eyeball. Right. Is this, fueled? Can I fuel this? Not enough fuel in there. Let's fill up water. Hang on that. It's not... Drink. Extract water, please. Thank you. We want... What else do we want? Empty this. I don't need this stuff. I don't need that stuff. This right now. Keep the fuel for later. Blood extractor in case I'm desperate and I run out. This can stay here. There.
I'm gonna go hunting for flower sand, unless you would like me to join you for resource gathering.
I'm not resource gathering. I'm going back out to the meeting point. I'll finish these quests that have been sitting in my box for a while. Can I? I'm way behind on quests compared to you guys. Oh, come on. And take that in there. I don't even know what this is. Can I even carry this? Bundle of deserter clothes. It's a contract item.
It's a quest item that doesn't take up weight in your inventory.
Just a little weird that I'm carrying it if I don't have the quest, but yes.
Yeah, you can pick up the quest items before you get the quest.
Kind
of nice.
Yeah, I guess. How do I sort my... This, please? Because they're... I managed to double my income from when I started today, so that's kind of... I think that's all I need. Right? I think that's all I need. Got 7 medkits. Sandbite booster would be good. What I want. Thank you. Don't need to repair it.
Enough time for the worm to go away.
Engine is destroyed. You just vehicle. Vehicles and bike. Do I even have Mark III? I don't even know. I do not.
So something I discovered, you don't have to make everything the same mark.
I feel like you should, though.
Well, if you look at the stats, a lot of the time it does have more durability, but it's just adding armor. So what I've been doing is upgrading the parts that actually benefit me, and then grabbing the other upgrades when I have the.
I wonder if there's like a set bonus or not, or if they don't even care that much. Let's see. These are all treads too and stuff like that, so that's not. I will admit though, if I would take here as that, stick my engine on that back in there. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. That's what we want. Right. I will put the rest of the parts away then, because I don't really care. I will take this just because I like to repair stuff. I wish we had more inventory space, but that's okay, as I'm bad at the video game. I also need to just do this real quick so I can get rid of it. God. My fat goddamn fingers. Thank you very much. Yes, learn that. Press Y. Press R. Go in here. And we got the inventory, which I'm going to here real quick. My inventory
Oh, I
space.
forgot to sell this crap.
And we will go to the meeting place. And now that I have the little speed racer, I'm more than happy to just boink. Oh, it's so much faster than rank 1. God damn. God damn. I do love it. There's something cool about just going super fast. Clear. Ooh, also I've got this on it too. I got my scanner. Wait, what's that? Yeah. Oh, it's a hornicopter. A hornicopter.
Hello. Oh yeah, there's something there.
I don't see shit.
Get my handheld scanner out.
I was just doing this. Wait for it. Oh God! Yeah, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Maybe it's just a. I don't know.
I'm not sure that symbol either. It looks like a
No
box
idea.
with an arrow on top of it.
No idea what it means. I thought maybe it would be like a chest or something, but I guess not.
Oh, interesting. You show up as a water source when I scan you.
Yes. It's good use for PvP, I think. You can, if you see water sources.
I actually just found a scanner whose special ability is it only picks up living stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm guessing that'd be really useful for PvP.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hold on, I want to see. This buff. Nothing indicates that it affects you.
I can hear whispers now.
Okay, so it is affecting you. Yeah, I've got a buff that doubles your armor, and then what else does it do? It's a skill I just unlocked. It doubles everybody's armor, and then gives you more. You take less poise damage, so it's harder to get stunned or staggered.
Okay. Well, that's pretty interesting.
And I need to go to a shop because my ornithopter is full of stuff to sell that I forgot to stop by and sell someplace. Ugh.
I will admit the amount of times that I didn't even check to see if my boxes, but I don't think I took the inventory off. So I don't think it matters actually at this point. Oh shit, where was I going? Deliver the bundle of
I'll
clothes.
arrive, but I don't think we can get your bike on top of my Ornithopter.
It's okay, I'll race you. I'm going to. I have to hand this bundle of clothes anyway. Da 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 da.
Bar stand right there after I get the stuff being sold.
Bike may have overheated. How does my... Okay. I wonder... That's weird, because it shouldn't have overheated. It's nighttime, but...
Were you using the scanner a lot? That can overheat it, I think.
What? That seems ridiculous. Ooh, okay.
Oh, it reminds me, I have a gift for you if you would like it.
Still alive.
Depends what it is. Is it
What's the
spoilers?
bad? We had a bet going.
No, it's I found a radiation suit. It would just save you from having to make one later.
Oh, that's spoilers. I'd say that.
Oh, okay.
We meet again.
Well, you can make one or you can find one.
Well, I mean,
You don't have to make everything.
That's pretty much the same thing with like most. But I'm not gonna go into any radiation fields anytime soon. So.
Okay, no worries. I just figured I'd offer since you're here.
A standard GRDA 44 to the anvil. I just keep picking up these goddamn make gun quests, and they just go, "Hey, that's the wrong
We
gun."
meet
I'm
again.
like, "Okay, cool, awesome, thank you." All right, let's see. Let me see. Where the fuck? How deep is this? Oh my god. Have I even been this far? I can go down there, go through the Rift Watch, and I think... Yeah, I think I can get there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how easy it is to get there via bike. I assume I must be able to get there, because why would it give me the option to drive there, right? Why would I get the quest if I needed a flying copter to do it?
Well, if that's the thing with climbing, there's no, like, I don't think I've ever run into an area except for, like, going to the deep desert or flying to one of the villages.
Yeah.
The Harkonnen or that where you need the Ornithopter. Otherwise, they give you a ways to do it.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had any issues with it. It's just, you know... The traveling in this is, like, you know, the most interesting of the most... Like, I think the worst game, resource game / survival game, traveling-wise, I would say is Valheim. Like, Valheim is just the least fun, in my opinion. This has been fun. I think even Ark is kind of fun just because of the dinosaur aspect. Valheim is just get on a boat and fuck you. Even the things in the water can kill you. Fuck you. You know, it just seems kind of brutal and not exactly enjoyable, so. So I'm happy that, like, driving in this game is fun. Flying is fun. I don't know if it's difficult or not. Did Bean actually get, like, did she manage to figure it out? Because I know she was having a bit of a time with it, trying to fly with it, but from the messages and stuff that I've seen you guys doing.
It's not hard. Just there's some subtlety with the gliding.
Flying is simple.
You gotta learn.
It's not like reverse controls
And
bullshit,
really, that's
right?
only if
it's not like
you
aim
don't
down
really
to go
feel
up.
that subtlety if you're dodging, if you're doing aerial combat. Otherwise, you don't even have to worry about it.
Not like Rust. What's Rust's like? I will admit I've never played Rust, so I'm not 100% sure on that one. I managed to miss a lot of rust. Is that the one where like piloting is kind of like realistic, where you aim, you know, you pull up to go down and stuff like that? Rust flying is terrible. I will be honest though, with Ark, I don't know if it's terrible either. I'm assuming you don't pull up to go down on a dinosaur. I think we've been here before, right? How do I get through here? Do I just keep going? Okay, I just keep going. Takes a few minutes to get used to. Wait.
You know what? I've never actually flown in Rust because that wasn't a thing the last time I played Rust.
What was that?
Who's there? Fire assistant.
Like years ago, or?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Rust.
I'm trying to think of which one did I play?
Like before they added NPCs.
PUBG. That's the rustiest game I've ever played, I think. And even then, that's nothing like Rust, so...
I was actually enjoying PUBG. The problem was there were so many hackers that it was killing the experience. We had a group that would play semi-regularly, and we were having fun. But then we got tired of, you know, getting sniped across the map, or, yeah, just cheaters in general.
I'd say that's the same with Hunt, but, like, there's not as many cheaters with Hunt. Even though there are a lot of cheaters with Hunt, there's, like, a whole thing with it, but... I mean, you're always gonna get some form of cheating. I'm just kind of happy that this world is as big as it is. You know, I think it's fairly impressive. Wait, this is the meeting point?
Yeah, and if you look at the world map, they've got plenty of room to add like areas as big or bigger as they go along. So there's definitely a lot of expandability to this game.
Uh-oh. You guys not got any grenades? Come on, come on, come on. Wait until you see how large the deep desert is? Well, technically, like, the deep desert's infinite, right? Right, technically?
It'll all be over soon.
It will be over. Let me deflect you. There you go. See? Now it's over. In story, yes. But game, no. Well, yeah, I mean... I'd still say that's kind of infinite, though. Because, like, the grid just changes, right? I'd still say that's infinite, right? Unless, like, they do something really clever with it in, like, the next update or whatever. Or if they ever do an expansion or whatever. And they change it so that, like, you know, there's different versions of it. Or different threats. 6 worms. You know, that kind of thing. Well, that was easy. I just killed everyone and now I drive back? Well, we're here. We might as well get the intel, right? Here, we might as well get the intel. After every wipe, it changes where things are. Yeah. So that's a pretty good gaming. That's a good game mechanic. Here's the question though. Is it on a cycle or is it always different? Or is it like, oh, this time this is here, this time that's there, this time that's there? But in every cycle, is there always the same facilities or the same spawns? I
believe it's procedurally generated every time.
Well, it's just because, like, and not to be one of those lame ass data miners or whatever, but there's like there could be 252 variations, and today we've got variation 96. You know. So I know, I've done all the math, and now I know that the spice ring is here, which means we'll build our base here, and then on Friday, guys, after the wipe, we'll move in and sniff each other's anuses so that we have prime time to get in there.
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know if there's a finite number of possibilities or not.
No, that's just my genuine curiosity. You can't predict there, but there is data miners that post up online. Okay, yeah, I figured. There's always data miners, those fucking losers. I need to know everything about the game now! Before it's out! Not that interesting. Are you mocking Trump? No, I'm mocking data miners. So we see the nodes and whatnot. Okay, fair enough. The Sector 1 area, the imp stations are the same, but the deep desert it changes. Okay, fair enough. I would assume like there's like a bunch of things that will always be in the area, just in different locations, and I know they can only like create that so many times, especially in a space. But you know. I have the best data mines. If I could mine data, which I don't, I could, I would mine it. It would not come from China. That's me mocking Trump. China. The only man to say China in a really weird way. Could you pass the China so I can have my tea? My Earl Grey. Doesn't seem like he drinks tea. Is it dope? Yeah. I have the finest china. While I'm here, I might as well grab some of these crystals, right?
No harm in having extra supplies.
Hello? Yeah. Really, dude? Ew. I fuel that so I can get rid of the... There. Yep. Alright, can I hide you? Just... I'm pretty sure I have to go down here, right? Nope! That's not that button, it's this button, you idiot. No, it's back here. How the hell do I... Where is this then? What's this? Is that down? Or is that up? Come on. Do it. Do it now. If I fall all the way down there, will that kill me? Will that actually kill me? I'm curious.
No, there is no bottomless pit. You do eventually hit rock.
You do? Oh, okay. Good to know.
I was kind of worried about that myself the first time, and then I think it was Hobo who just said, "Yeah, we're just going to roll off the edge in the buggy all the way to the bottom and work our way back up."
Well, that's good to know. Yep. All right, here we are. Guess we're here. How do these guys see me? What the fuck, guy?
Sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. Nice. No vehicle damage for drop? Yeah, that's good. I was more worried about, like, if you fell off a cliff and then, like, you know, you had nowhere to land, so you just, you know, fell forever or whatever. Boop. I'll turn my light on. Hey. I'm over here. Let him finish. Oh! That's cheating. I don't have my shield on, dude. Fuck you. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Ooh. No, I'm too fast. I'm too furious. Don't attack me. Healing. Turn my shield on. There we go. I really gotta forget to do that. Hey! You gonna come up or what? Where did you go?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How many of these goddamn assault guys? How many guys? Like, they just keep spamming me with these motherfuckers. Exactly, thank you. Exactly. I appreciate that, I really do. Hi, how you doing? Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Thank you. Right? Cool. Heal. God damn. They stopped following me, so... I'm looking for intel, okay? We're looking for intel. Pretty sure being, like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The problem with looking for intel in a huge area is that I don't know where to originally look for it. I assume it's going to be, like, in here somewhere. There it is! No, don't sound the alarm. Wait, is this a working machine? Can I have this? What's in here? Ooh, I'll have that. Thank you. Excuse me, I gotta... Ah! Ah, that's a grenade. Ooh! Fuck you! I do wish, like, the sword had more thrust attacks. Thank you. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, you got... There's another guy with a huge, big, fucking, full auto cannon on his back. Just wait for him. Hello? Oh, you coming? Are you coming over here? Did I get him? Oh, you're bigger than usual. Oh my. Oh my. You're supposed to say it like that, otherwise the joke doesn't hit. Or you say, ooh, misses. That's a very British thing.
See, I was doing more the George Takei than the...
I know, that's what I was doing.
British version.
Oh my. Yeah. British version is, ooh, misses. You know, because bodies, the 70s bodies cinema. You've got a lovely pair of jugs. You know, like that kind of thing. Yeah. Wow, we come from such a great place. That's a bomb! You are misses. That's the best thing about coming from where I come from, you see, is, you know, that's what we've got. Oh, you know what? Oh, my lord. With a sword too, dude? Okay, come on. Hit me. There you go. He's dead. Good, thank you. I looted this, right? Did I loot that? No? I guess I did loot it. Oh! That was a good trap. Nearly got me. It got me. There you go. What about this? Alright, we got the intel. We can get the heck out of here. Is there anything else while I'm here? There's a deserted camp. There's another thingy over there. I've got that one. I've got that one. Got that one too, right? Yeah, we got
aluminum and silicon.
What am I looking for? I gotta report back to Lord Dickhead. All right. Got it. Hey. I just gotta figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Let me turn my shield off. I don't need my shield on it. Hmm? Watch me just run past this guy. Like they attacked me first. They're like, hey! This is revenge for shooting me before. Yeah, fuck you. Now I can leave. Dickhead. I don't look at explosions. I just walk away. Alright, let's get out of here. So how much does the ornithopter cost to have a vehicle pickup? That's my question.
Vehicle pickup?
Yeah, you know, like in the movies where they go, oh shit, we gotta pick up your vehicle before the worm comes. And then just...
Oh, the carrier one is expensive because it requires the plasteel, the endgame material. The basic scout ornithopter, not all that expensive. The assault ornithopter, mediumly expensive.
I mean, that's not bad. I'll be honest. I'm only interested in the one that can pick up vehicles. I don't care about any of the other ones.
Yeah, that's the plasteel one. That's getting into the deep desert. I would like that one as well because then I would also like to make the harvester. That can suck up flour, sand, and spice.
Ah. What is this one? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Then we go around. And that question. Pick up the next one. Still not sure like how the scanner is actually meant to work. I know you can get treasure chests and shit from these, but I've never found any of these things. I guess it just shows you what resources are what resources.
I guess the closer I've been told that the closer you are to drum sand, the more likely you are to find treasure chests. I don't know how true or false that is, but
yeah. Hopper one. I'm driving. You know what? Fuck it. Worked for me. You need a carrier that is endgame. Yeah, I feel like that's what I want. That's what I want, you know. Here's the thing. Do you need an ornithopter to get to that one? Or can you just go straight to that one? Like, can I just save my resources to get to the endgame one?
no, you're definitely going to want something flying to get in and out of the deep desert. Actually, both. You do actually need something flying just to get to the deep desert.
So you're telling me I can't drive into the deep desert?
That's nay. Unless there's some way that I'm not aware of, because you have to make it through the quicksand to get to the deep desert thing.
Sounds better. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can't drive? Lame. Why are you using the bike when you have the bug plane? Oh, I don't have the bug plane. Everybody else has a bug plane. I don't have a plane. You have to fly to get to the world map. Okay, so it's like a waypoint thing that you can load? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm still technically on steel / whatever the next one is. But for now I'm doing quests because I want to unlock some of this story stuff, so I'm actually exploring the map rather than just looking for resources on it.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the story. The various quests and all the lore and nuggets you pick up.
Shut the server down until you have one. Yeah, no, no, it's okay. I'm not I don't play as much as everybody else does. I play for like what, stream purposes, and maybe an hour on or off offline. Like I said, this server is constantly on. It's a private server. It's on our Discord. If anybody wishes to join or play or whatever, you have the option to. There is no. I think we have the space, you know. And usually you'll find probably during the week, Tofu will stream playing this, and sometimes Hobo will be on, and Bean's on, and usually you'll find us in the Discord just having a chat, basically playing this game in our off time or on the weekends. So. Can I? Okay, I think I can go over here. And do I go down here? I need to go up here, I think, right? How do I get out of here? Probably shouldn't have come down. Is there a way to get up? Yes, here? I can get up here.
Yeah, there are various ramps that will take you all the way to the surface.
I hope so. Do, do, do. So my son had an accident at work yesterday, sliced his knee open to the bone all the way across to left to right, 28 stitches. I have very graphic pictures.
Ow.
It's bonkers. Yowza. What does your son do? He's a piano player, right? He drives a truck. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. Well, okay, you know what? No, that's fair. Truck accident? Yeah.
Anything involving more than one stitch? Ow.
Anything involving a truck, you don't even surprise me if you say I got into an accident and here's some graphic pictures. I've seen someone literally like put their hand out of their car and then like bend it in half through the mirror. You know you know when you put your hand out the window, right? But the door was open, so they basically bent their whole arm all the way back, but reversed. So their hand's like this, not like that, and it's back here, and the door slammed between it. So they had mashed their hand between the door and the side panel. And yeah. That's where I learned the term degloving. Don't look that up. If you've ever seen an arm that's degloved, gives you the fucking heebie-jeebies. Yeah, seen that for work? Yeah. Ah! Yeah, no, that's fair, Tor. That's 4. Yeah. Not nice. Like, literally just picture it. Your hand, this is a glove. Yeah, no. Not pleasant. It's okay, Bean, you don't have to share those photos in the Discord, okay? In fact, I might have to kick you from the Discord if you share those. I was tempted you could spoil them. I feel like, you know what? No. Listen, if we're making sure that there's no dragon porn or weird furry porn on my Discord, okay? There's no degloving or let me see. Can I get across there? I think I can. Yeah. Okay, I can get it. I think this is a drum sand, but we'll see. Showed some graphic images from pole falls and rings getting caught on the steps. Yeah, ugh. Yeah. All it takes is like one finger to be bent backwards, and you know, ugh, that's all you need to see. Just, I'll be honest, if my fingers ever get pulled all the way back, I'm hoping to God for a snap. Because if there's no snap, I don't want to look at my hand. I don't want to look at it, you know? Just never look at my hand ever again, if that ever happens.
Do another aluminum run. I'm out of the aluminums.
Aluminum. Was that a... Oh, it is. I don't think I've ever been in that one. Let me look through. Mentioning body horror, did you read or play Delta Green? Play Delta Green. I don't think so.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar.
Delta Green does not sound familiar to me. What is that, Tor? What is it? Is that a RPG rule set? Call of Cthulhu, but in modern time. I don't think that's the one you mentioned before, right? I don't think so. I have Bison, which is like Danish / Viking / it's Norse horror that I currently need to read through, but I haven't read through Delta Green. I might have to look that up if it's modern day Cthulhu.
I know there's an older style role-playing system where you get to upgrade your character, you literally place body parts. And that can...
Well, the one that I liked was Kingdom Death Monster, which is technically a board game, but its role-playing setting is like...
I want to own that, but it is hideously expensive and always out of stock.
Well, I don't want to own it because it's I play D&D and it's better, but or any RPG is better than that game. But that's a board game, right? And it's got a lovely models. It's got all these creatures and these amazing creatures, like the Butcher or the something Maiden. I can't remember what the fuck they're called, but they're great. They're fantastic models. But the fact that like you can literally like raise a civilization and go, listen, how are we gonna treat our dead? Are we gonna respect them, or are we going to cut them up and start using them for food so that we're strong enough to fight the next thing that comes along and hunt? And then you can make, like, your civilization cannibals. You can make them, like, you know, they can respect their dead, which means you don't get to use their bones for weapons. So you use, but your psyche's a little better and stuff like that, so it's really cool. What is its name? It's called Kingdom Death Monster. Or Monster Kingdom Death. I think it's Kingdom Death Monster, actually. You can look at, like, if you look up, was it, the Nurse?
I want to say if it's a, what, like a $700 board game?
It's about $800. But, yeah, you're not wrong. Let me see. Kingdom Death Monster? Let me see.
Like, I've watched, like, when people have done plays of it, and it looks like a very great game to play with some friends, but it's expensive and always out of stock.
I played it on Tabletop Simulator, where I played it. There's a
oh, that would be a lot of fun.
There's a version of it on that.
Tabletop Simulator. I should reinstall Tabletop Simulator. That's a fun game to play, especially if you got a VR helmet going with it, so you can kind of move around the table.
I'll be honest, that sounds obnoxious as hell. Like, VR, no. Tabletop Simulator is so badly optimized that just adding a VR helmet to it is not a way to make it better.
It's kind of fun, because you can sit down in a chair with the VR helmet on, and it's like you're sitting at the table.
But you are sitting at the table. Your monitor's right in front of you. Wait, where is it? See. What's that fucking monster called? Can you remember what the monster's called? What's it called? The Nurse Maiden, I think. Called. They've got a lot of body horror creatures in that too. It's called, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I don't know. But that board game is clearly designed for like old school, like Conan the Barbarian kind of art styles. You know, lusty women, scary monsters, big men, biceps, and all that kind of stuff. Clearly made for people who really like their dark fantasy. And I really liked it just for its monster design. Some of the monsters in that are like that's some spooky shit right there, you know. I think there was one I created that was called I think it was just a Death Shadow, or something like a generic name, Death Shadow. And the way the creature worked was like if, well, actually, no, the closest thing for it, right? The closest thing for it was, like, you know, where if your shadow touches something else, like you become infected by it. So, like, you can't win. You can't fight your own shadow bullshit. Scarier than Cthulhu, there is a horror mechanic in the game. But it's not only that, damn it, they're shooting me. Not only that, but like there's a insane mechanic in the game. There's an RNG element to the game too, where like you can literally lose your own, like lose your strongest warrior. But you're essentially leveling up your, you know, like you have, I think the way the game works kind of is you create your civilization, you give it a name, you decide how many men there are, you decide how many women there are, and then you're like, all right, that's our population. And then if one of your characters dies, you have to basically score them off and then play another one, and you only have so many attempts at how many people you've got, because you can't, you know, and the only way to increase that number is to survive. But then you're like, oh, an event happened where, you know, some of your civilization members had kids. So now for the next 3 years, you can't, like, and if you guys survive 4 seasons, you'll have kids so that you can add another number to your attempted retries. And it's kind of like playing Civ, because there's a management civilization phase, there's the actual hunt phase where you hunt monsters. And I think the first one is like a manticore. Second one is like a screaming goat, like a goat that literally will just scream, and its scream does damage to you, like it bursts your eardrums, that kind of brutalness. And then you've got like the butcher who just shows up and fucks you up. So like bunch of like, you know, really cool monster designs. I recommend like just looking through like some of the figures for that box set. I think the Kickstarter is still there. What's wrong, babe? What's wrong? Ooh, what is that again? Was that it? Uh-oh. I'm raging. Wait, what happened? Did your game crash? It crashed again? God damn it. I will admit that game seems to crash a lot on the Switch, Bean, so should save a lot. Save early. Oh, and there goes Tofu. Gone.
Oh, what happened?
Is that Tofu? Not Tofu. I thought that was Tofu. It's not.
No.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, good question.
After a full day of delivery. Oh, no. That's not good. It's not good at all. I would say that the Kingdom Death Monster is that's a campaign. If you start that game, and this is the only reason, Tofu, I don't think I'd ever play it, is I would just play D&D, because it's essentially like one or the other. It's like if you started a game of Gloomhaven up, like you'd be like, Gloomhaven, cool, let's play that every other Saturday. And you're like, yeah, sure, but like, you know, I'm already playing D&D, so at that point, it's the same thing. Yeah. Can you believe it though? I can believe it. Do you know what causes it, babe? Is it at the end of the day, or is it like, does it break midday? Also, I thought I could hand that quest in, but apparently I can't. Can I talk to this guy? I can't. Dude, can I talk to you?
We meet again.
I can't.
What?
Sweet.
Of course not. Disconcerting. Unfortunately, I did. We must defend in light of...
All right, cool. Thank you. My standing is increased. Level 91, and I have 40 intel points. Let's get this out of here. Need to go back to base, repair my shit, drink some water. Did you get to ow. Did you get to winter yet, babe? We're gonna drive. Oh, what was that? What was that? Are you doing thumping? Oh, well, that's not good. That is not good. It's not that bad. Ship falling from the sky? Well, I didn't see it though. That's why I was confused. Like I didn't see no explosion. Usually the planet shakes. Is that it there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now I saw it. Planet shakes from meteor crashing. Okay. I hate that rock. I always hit that rock on the way. Yep. I wonder. When was the last time you you popped on your VR? Did you use it often, Tofu?
I use it semi-often. It's been a little bit just because the living room's kind of been I got plenty of space to do it, and the living room's been a little bit of a influx area lately.
All right. Well,
I don't think the last thing I played on it.
Last thing I played was what, Resident Evil 7 on my PS4.
I picked up Arizona Sunshine 2, and I was playing through that.
I don't actually know if that's any good. I have the original. I think I have that on PS4 VR as well.
I played the first one. I had fun with it, liked the story. The second one,
I don't know. Like, I feel like it was very gimmicky. I don't think like there's not much to it after that. You know, you shoot some zombies, you do some gravity puzzles, and you're like, yeah, all right, I'm kind of done. Right?
Yeah, it's about the first one is all about kind of the story than anything else.
It's kind of how I feel like with Half-Life Alyx. I feel like that's just kind of what that is. Like, yeah, storyline is loosely based around whatever the hell's happening, but you just get to go from, you know, room to room or hallway to hallway. Alyx was great. But did it feel okay, here's the question, and try not
Alyx was a lot of fun.
Try not to be biased, okay? Because the worst thing I love Half-Life. Okay, I love Half-Life, but I will admit if you know how they make their games, it's like it's painfully obvious how much of a fucking like tech demo it is in certain areas, and you're like, God damn. Now I know it's kind of like earlier games like 1 and 2. It's super obvious because you know you've got the ramps and stuff. But like, I will admit, those games were great, but also you could literally see, okay, I see what you were doing here, and that's very clever. And they were trying to show the player like what they were doing, so it was pretty obvious. But when it came to Alex, did they do the exact same thing where they're like, look what we're doing here, huh? Or did they actually like, I don't know, be subtle about it for once?
They did introduce the concept of the gravity gloves, which a lot of games then copied to make things easier for VR players to grab items.
I feel like that. I don't think they invented that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure the gravity glove existed fucking Arizona. Like, because I know the bullet, the reloading in that game is kind of like that too, right? Barely hear you as my Discord is loud at the moment. No worries, Nobo. No worries. Because like I feel like the gravity glove thing is like they created the gravity gun, right? And that kind of does the same thing. It's just this is attached to the hand, right? So, do you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's that you can't say they invented that, right?
The motion that they came up with for it, which made it very nice, which other games started copying immediately afterwards, which just was a huge quality of life for VR because it saves you from having to do.
What was the motion
of,
then?
like, physically bending over to grab stuff.
What's the motion though? Because like technically, like that's why I say like it doesn't really, like, you know, it doesn't really work that way. Oh my god! Speaking of VR and Resident Evil.
Hey, Nana.
Hello, God. Hello, Nana. How you doing? Avocado. Hello. How we doing? How are the Danes today?
Resident Evil would be interesting in VR.
Oh yeah, no, it would be. Honestly, playing Resident Evil, playing Resident Evil 7 in VR literally made that game like 100 times more exciting than playing it out.
Oh, I haven't finished playing through it, but I started playing Wraith, which is an interesting kind of spooky game. It's set in the it's based on the from the World of Darkness.
Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar.
RPG, which is like Vampire the Masquerade, White Wolf, all that stuff is the World of Darkness.
Oh fuck no, we're scared enough as it is. Have you fought Mrs. Jack yet? If you fought Mrs. Jack yet? Where did you guys get to? Okay, see when you go. Okay, no. Did you? So you've done the boss fight, right? You done the boss fight? The vagina monster? Yeah. Okay, I played that in VR. Going up that.
You're talking the forest, which is interesting in VR with those monsters.
Yeah, I could imagine that too, right? Yeah. Going up the stairs. You guys know the stairs. You know which bit I'm talking about, right? When you go up the stairs, there's a stair that goes up like this, and then it comes up like that. You go up the stairs, and then she goes blah. In VR, I will admit, I did almost knock the goddamn headset off when I went through that, right? But yeah. Listen, being chased by Jack in VR, because you have the headphones on and you've got that surround sound, so you know exactly where he is. You know exactly where he is, right? And if I could, and I say this, if I had VR and I could play Alien Isolation in VR, I would, because that game deserves. That game deserves to be played that way.
That would be really freaky.
And you were never the same again, I assume. I wish I had a reason to have a VR headset. I'll be honest, Cal. The only reason I got a VR headset was because it was for the PS4. That was it. And it's still sitting under the bed doing fuck all. So I played 2 games on it. I played the Until Dawn VR game. I played Resident Evil 7 on it. And and that was it, kind of. Arizona a little bit. I played a little bit of Arizona Sunshine, but it wasn't like VR is such a gimmick. It's not worth it, in my opinion. But I know a lot of people who really like the VR stuff. I know Hobo, for instance, he's got like a whole like military shooter kind of vibe for it, and I'm sure there's plenty of spaceship games where VR would really pick up nicely and stuff. I don't care about any of that. I want to play a horror game, so. And there's not very many decent horror games.
Like Moss was a fun game. There's also a lot of puzzle games that are really fun in VR.
Yeah, that's it. I would.
When I bought mine, I got like 3 free months of the Vive subscription service, which is basically you get access to all these games by paying a monthly fee. So I went nuts and played so many games the first 3 months that I had it.
Will do, babe. Yes, also Beat Saber is really good. I will say one thing. I had the annoying thing about Beat Saber on PlayStation, which is what I had it on.
I have no hand-eye coordination.
The one the one I had on PlayStation was, unfortunately, everything is like you have to literally buy like all of the trademark things for it. You got to buy all the fucking licenses for the video games. So it's better to get it on the PC because then you can just, you know, do it without having to actually buy the you know, the official version for it. So yeah. Also, okay. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that, babe. Glad to hear that. Alex, but Half-Life Alex, we were literally just talking about it because, like, okay, you guys have played Half-Life, right? You played Half-Life 1, you played Half-Life 2, right? They're great games, right? Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Blue Shift, Opposing Forces, all great games, right? All great games. But, and I'll say this, Half-Life 2, basically an engine, like, test demo, right? That's basically kind of what it is. But yeah, Half-Life Alyx, I feel like I would have a lot of fun with that too. But I'm not going to spend that much money on a headset. I'm just not. I'd just buy another graphics card, you know, a better graphics card. That's what I would do at that point. Like my entire life is not. I love Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is great, but it's just a big tech demo, right? It's great. It's just a tech demo. That's all it is. The driving segment is probably the worst part of that game. It's a cinematic game with a sandbox environment. Well, that's why, like, also I just love, like, games like that. Like, what was it called? Dark Messiah? You guys ever played Dark Messiah? Add that to your list if you've not played Dark Messiah. Might and Magic Dark Messiah.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but it's
right.
Not
It's basically like fantasy, you know, like magic, sword, rogue, bow and arrow man. Like it's basically Skyrim, but it's like it's done with the Source engine, and it's really good. It's got a storyline, not a very in-depth storyline, but you fight ogres, you fight orcs, and it's probably one of the better games. I can't type fast enough. Dark Messiah was so far ahead of its time, and it had a multiplayer. I don't know if the multiplayer still works, but the multiplayer was hilarious. Like the combat in the multiplayer was great because basically that was like one of the first games where like the kick animation would like knock them down. So if they had a shield and they went, "Rah!" You could kick their shield out of the way and then stab them, and you would have to time your blows and stuff like that. So good. Also, rope arrows. Rope arrows were so cool. And I know technically, I guess Feith invented those, but like, I never played Feith, so all I remember is Dark Messiah. That game was Dishonored before Dishonored. I think it was literally made by the guys who made Dishonored, right? I think it literally was, if I remember right. I feel like that was one of their first games. Excuse me. Walkabout Mini Golf, though. That's a VR game? That explains so much. Yeah, you know the funny thing is, I didn't know that until Abtaria told me. Like Natasha over on Goblin Tuesday, because that's her, like, Dishonored is like her favorite game, and I'm pretty sure her and Jim like love that series, and I was like, that's who made that game, and that's the only reason I know that, because they mentioned it. I think also Arx Fatalis or something is another one, right? think that's like the original version of that game. Something like that. There's like a pro concept for like a teaser for the game engine, and then they just went, and then they rebuilt their old engine. Then it went from there. So, yeah. So yeah, guys, if you guys aren't already, you should go check out Nana. Go check them out. Lovely people. Playing through Resident Evil 7 right now. Scared Poopless. I can't wait to see what next kind of horrors they're going to go through. I'm like constantly, all I see is an opportunity to just suggest horrible games for them to play, because I just want to see how it works. When I was watching you guys go through the bunker, most fun I've had in a while. Watching somebody on Twitch, most fun I've had in a while. I would, so I do, like I said, I recommend go check them out. Go give them a follow if you haven't already. Support your local Twitch streamers. Plus they're Danish, right? And everybody loves a Dane. Let's do another shout out over here. Last we have to raid and ditch you. No worries. You go and take care of yourselves, guys. Like I said, make sure to go to and rest yourselves.
Step off for a bit to get some food.
No worries, dude. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, dude. Probably be gone by you get back, I think. Maybe. We'll see.
Probably.
Yeah. Also, do you have an opinion on Horizon Zero Dawn? My opinion of Horizon Zero Dawn is it's the biggest waste of time I've ever spent on a video game.
The reason for the biggest waste of time on a video game that I've ever spent is, and I will tell you this, I played it originally on the PS3, and during my time playing it, the only reason that I played it is because I heard that where there was a Death Stranding Easter egg, and I played it so that I could find the Death Stranding Easter egg, and then I finished the game, and I went, yep, that was a waste of time. That was a dumb Easter egg, and and then they made a sequel for some reason, so, yeah, some people enjoy it. It's not a game for me. There are no interesting characters in that game. Didn't Horizon come out years and years ago? Yeah, came out years ago. This was when I wasn't streaming. I was playing on PS4.
PS4. Don't listen to him. It's a great game. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bad game. Bad game. Bad game. It's a Zelda clone at best. It's not even a very good one, and this is coming from someone who hasn't played Zelda. But I thought about it because that new Mega AI ripoff game has been announced. Wait, Mega AI ripoff? Which one's that? Horizon came out 2 years before Death Stranding. Yeah. No, okay. Bean, I'm now going to educate you. So, 2 years before Death Stranding came out, Hideo Kojima was let go from Konami. He was basically exiled from Konami, and they got rid of him. And then basically the internet started doing "fuck Konami" as a phrase. You might have remembered the whole internet was saying "fuck Konami," and they basically disappeared into obscurity, and they didn't really release any games back then. So what ended up happening was Kojima went from studio to studio, mostly from PlayStation/Sony. He went from studio to studio looking to see how other game developers made their engines. And he did go to the Horizon office, and he hung out with those guys, and I think he ended up using like their engine to base his engine on when he was building his new company, Kojima Productions, up from the very start of his new endeavor. And they dictated, they basically said, we're going to put Death Stranding Easter egg in, and he was like, cool, I have this. You want to put that in your video game? And that was why, that's how it came about. So yeah. Basically, I think there's a lot of Death Stranding Easter eggs, and I think there's one in Cyberpunk as well, because he went to what do you call it as well, right? I don't remember the guys who made Cyberpunk. Who are those guys? The Witcher guys? He went to those guys. They have an Easter egg of the little baby as well. Kojima also appears in the hotel. That's true. Yeah. So he went from place to place to place, and all these people who really look up to Kojima were basically saying, "Look at our engine. This is what we're doing. This is how maybe you could use our engine to base on your engine." And they ended up kind of like having a collaboration. It was a really like a good time for video games, honestly, because it was just a bunch of developers talking to each other. Some weird game called Light of Motoram that basically just looks like the end of all creativity. Not saying HZD was the peak of creativity, but you know, I mean, okay, listen, the game is fine, all right. There was just nothing to like about that game, right? There's just nothing to like about it. It was very pretty. I didn't actually buy the game. I had it on like PlayStation Plus or whatever, so I wasn't gonna give it credit for like, yeah, it's a fun game. I was bored. I couldn't. Ghost of Tsushima wasn't out yet. I needed something to fill the void, so I played that, and I was like, yeah, I killed a dinosaur robot. All right, I've climbed a tower. I've climbed a beast. I hit the button. I've activated the area. I've done the Assassin's Creed gameplay loop. You know, like that game's not for me because it's just like, you know, I've seen that loop too many times where I'm just like, okay, yeah. I haven't even looked at the second one. Like the first one was enough for me. I haven't even looked at the second one. So game developer rebellion? Not rebellion. More just like sharing their ideas and stuff. Because he was literally just looking like he had nothing. He had nothing. He had like money from what he had earned from working at that job, and I think he took like most of the people who worked at Konami with him. So they just lost their game department. I mean, like the Easter eggs? Oh, kind of. I guess you could probably look them up, Bean. There's like a list of them. There's a huge list of them. I only found like 2 or 3 of them in the games that I played. But the problem is I don't think I remembered any of them. Like, I don't think I remember, like, I even forgot about the one in Cyberpunk. The only reason I remember that Horizon Zero Dawn one is because that's the only reason I played Horizon Zero Dawn, you know? I agree the first one was okay, but the second one, yeah. I don't like Aloy. No, neither do I. I don't like her voice. I personally don't care for that character. She's bleh. But Dead, yes. Good night, Gout. And as again, guys, if you aren't already, go give them a follow. Go give them a check. Enjoy them playing through Resident Evil. I can't wait for them to play that Chris DLC where it's just nightmare fuel. They're totally going to do that, right? Oh, it'll be fun. I hope they're playing it on the hardest difficulty, are they? They better be. They better not be playing cowards, right? Right? I will admit, by the way, if we're when we go through Resident Evil 7, yeah, if I ever pull that VR out and I get it to work on this stream, just so you know, hardest difficulty, as always. That's the way we do it here. Also, I think that game's pretty easy actually. When you're like, if you know where everything is, it's pretty easy. And unfortunately, I've like Resident Evil games, and I'm pretty sure every person who's ever played a Resident Evil game will say this. If you've played it enough times, you can kind of play it with like a blindfold on, right? So I still feel sad for Silent Hills. The PT was just great. PT was amazing. He was amazing. I'm still looking forward to Kojima's horror game. Because let's be honest, Death Stranding 2 that just came out. Apparently that's like everyone really kind of likes that. I think there's still some people who hate it, but there are a lot more people who really like it this time than the first one that came out. This seems to be like some sort of resurgence. I don't know why. I'm trying to keep myself dead to that because I don't want to ruin it for myself when I go through it. But he's got a horror game that's coming out, and if I remember right, I don't know if it's a movie or a game, but like I know it's what's that guy's name? What's the guy? Key and Peele, that guy. What's his name? Peele. Which one's the horror one? That guy. He's he's writing it, right? So it's mixed writing with him animating / video gaming. So And I've heard his movies are really good. I can't say. I think I've only seen Nope. I think I've only seen Nope. I haven't seen any of the other ones, so they seem to be good. Or at least a lot of people seem to think they're good, so. The last movie that I watched that was horrible was Bring Her Back. Me and Snow watched it, and does anyone feel horrible when you bite onto like a fork, or like if you bite metal when you're eating food? You know, like that horrible feeling, that texture. Yeah, don't watch that movie if you've got a feeling about that. Don't watch it. Watch it, or at least like don't watch half that scene. It's rough, definitely rough. Just textures overall, I'd be very careful with that, you know. And I know like most people have an eating texture thing, right? So I would be very, very, very. That movie's not for you, Ross. It's not for you. Okay. All right. Deposit that water. Drink this. Yo. Don't do horror films anyway? Well, you gotta watch some horror films, right? I mean, that's like the. What was the last horror game you played, Ross? No. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be honest, right? There are some horror movies, and these are the worst kind of horror movies that I don't like, is where you can see the ending coming and everyone acts like a fucking idiot. I hate those movies. That feeling comes to me when the door is touching the ground hard and screeching for some reason. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Yeah. Last horror movie I watched was The Sixth Sense. That's like you saying that's the spiciest meatball I've ever had. And I put pepper on my toast once. Outlast has proper horror. I'd say Outlast is proper. Like Outlast is proper horror. Like if just because you don't get a gun. I'd say if you don't have a way of defending yourself, that's horror, right? There was jump scares and ghosts. I mean, fair. I would still say that's like the most diluted horror movie in references to like horror movies, right? Yeah. Before that was probably Exorcist as a child. I could see why Exorcist would be kind of scary as a kid. I'm trying to think of like a scary horror movie. I think The Descent is probably my worst scary horror movie, but that's just because I get that night, like the night terrors of like being pinned in a cave. Like fuck that noise. No. If I ever say, hey, let's go splunking, right? First of all, shoot me in the face immediately. Second of all, if I do get pinned, don't go for help. Just kill me. Just take the nearest rock, break my skull, and make sure there's no brain matter left. Just kill me. So that I block the cave for whoever comes next and they don't try to squeeze through it, okay? Just... You'll be doing me a favor, you'll be doing the next guy a favor. Fuck that noise. My brother forced us to watch a lot of horror movies. Movie called Blowout. Ooh, what's Blowout? I don't think I've ever seen Blowout. Dude, I hate tight spaces as well. Can't do it. Well, that's why every time I have the nightmare, I'm always like, why did I do this? I hate tight spaces. There's no way in hell I would be in this situation. Like, if this was real life, even if there was an earthquake and I'm in a cave, there's no way I would be in a cave if I knew there was a possibility of being in an earthquake. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. Get small panic attacks when I used to go under the floorboards of the house. I'm okay with that. I don't mind tight spaces in that regard. It's when it's rock. It's when it's rock and it's dirt That's when it gets me. I don't mind planks. I don't mind walls. I don't mind that stuff. It was about some guy that shot out tires on cars on the interstate at night and killed them in public bathrooms. That's all I remember. Well, you see, that's different. Here's the thing. That's kind of different because that's like real life. That's not really like horror movie, right? I'll say the more realistic horror movies are the more frightening ones, right? Like, what's that one where, like Dahmer type shit, right? Where just people are just really unsettling. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Calcon. How you doing? Here's the thing. Most horror movies, right? Like, I'm a pretty good judge of character, I would like to say. Okay. Now, if someone's slowly licking their teeth while they're cleaning like a bone or like, licking, some sort of flesh off of a meat stick, I might, consider not hanging around them, right? With Twitch, it's a little harder because you don't know if they're eating, like when they're going to go get food after stream, if they've gone to their fridge, opened it up and killed the last, Uber driver and then are now like chewing on their toes or something, but Sup, peeps? Okay, I'll see myself out. Sorry, Calcons, we were just talking about you. Oh. We're talking about like realistic horror movies. I'm quite a horror fan, right? I like my horror movies. But like it is one of those things where like you can kind of like recognize, in these situations, especially in real life, where you're like, yeah, this guy's kind of fucking weird, You got something against killing Uber drivers? Yeah, apparently. To be fair, I don't. Well. Some movies about kids being drowned in a tub in an attic. Fuck if I know. I don't. That sounds creepy. That sounds creepy. You need to stream longer because I'm about to finish work and no one is on Dune. Well, technically. I mean, I'd technically go on for like another 30 minutes, right? But yeah. Unless Tofu comes back and streams, but he's getting some food, so We'll be back on Dune in a bit. No worries. I'm kind of just settling down with conversation at this point. But yeah, no. I mean, listen. All I'm gonna say is if you don't like chewing on cutlery, if you hate that texture, don't watch Bring Her Back. Don't watch it. It's horrible. Better check his Uber driver. You never know. Listen, first of all, public transport, key. Okay, where I live, public transport's key. Second of all,
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I would walk. I mostly walk places. I don't have the spendable income for Uber drivers. Think I made of money? I gotta save all my money. I gotta save all my money to buy Lego. I can't afford that. I'm just kicking Japan's ass as America in 1943 and have retaken most of Europe. Oh, okay, fun. Can I do this real quick? Let me just do this real quick. Boy. Can I do that? Can I do this? Can I do that? We're gonna do another shout out for Gout and Anna. We're gonna do a shout out for Calcons. If you aren't checking Calcons out, he's a lovely man. Plays a lot of Overwatch. That's got all the waifus, and not only that, he's doing Dark Souls 3 no hit run.
Sandstorm is approaching.
He's doing quite well. He also plays bits and bobs really. I think he plays kind of similar stuff I do. We have Bean. If you're not following Bean, you should follow Bean. He plays cozy games. She also plays on our Dune server. Check her out. I was kind of hoping for the and that's enough of that clip, but it's okay. Take what we can get. I should also check because I might be. Okay. Fine.
That special I'm the mean punch.
I'm the bean punch. Ooh. I have to, I did like that clip. Well, yeah. I was 100% certain that Pyro was going to clip it, honestly. But, I mean, I was already there. Also, I noticed that they changed the goddamn Twitch clip thing again when you clip it on a channel. I'm like, what the heck? How up to date I am when it comes to, like, clipping content, you know? Also, we have D&D this Saturday, by the way, guys. We're playing in our D&D campaign for Cornerstone. We've been taking a break over the summer, but now we'll be back. We're going to be back this Saturday. What day is it today? Is it a Thursday today? It is Thursday, right? It is Thursday. Tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm playing Elden Ring. I think I'm playing Night Rain. I think I'm doing that. I think that's the plan. I'm going to get in. I'm either working tomorrow, and then I get in, and then I play, and then I will play the Night Rain. Probably. Or I'll do something else. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might do that. There's 2-player mode now in Night Rain, right? I think. Zari, hello. How you doing, man? How goes it? How was Spider-Man earlier today? But yeah, we will be doing our D&D this Saturday. Be sure, if you guys aren't already, come check us out. You know, contribute, punish my players for being nice, give them bonuses, give them inspiration, give them hit points when they need it because they're getting their asses kicked because there's only 4 of them, and my combat encounters were going to have to be a lot easier now because I have to basically rescale the whole thing, but that's fine. That happens. You know? Also, let me do a shout out for Zari, because Zari is also Mr. Streamer Man. Lovely man. Plays those old school games, and also I guess he technically plays some newer stuff too. From Batman to Dragon Age Origins to the Spider-Mans, right? Spider-Mans. I've never played the Spider-Man games. The last one I played was Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. I think that one came out with the movie. I think. Been a while. It's been a while since I've played any Spider-Man games. I'm good. Totally hooked on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. It's hard code mode, and now I'm doing the Aragorn run. What's the Aragorn run? Is that just playing a ranger dude? I will admit, I have that game. I haven't picked it up. I haven't played it. It is on my list. I think I'm planning to stream it, because that's basically when I play it. Like, if I play a game, here, I can tell you this right now. If I play a game, it's very rarely for myself. I usually stream the game I'm playing now, just because that's the time I get to play games. Everything else is either me working, or doing D&D, or fixing things on this stupid thing, or stream. So usually when I pick a game like Elden Ring, which will take me hours and hours of gameplay, it's because I'm secretly working on shit in the background, so that I can just focus on playing that game. I have to do it. Because let's be honest, Elden Ring is not the best story game, right? It's not. I don't have to really focus on paying attention to story stuff. I play like Aragorn, so I got a mod that gives me Alduin. Oh, his sword, clothes like him, so hardly any armor. 2 to 3 hits, and I am down. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's good or not. I will admit, I've watched my friend Marcy play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and I'm gonna be honest, that combat put me off playing that game originally, because it was just heavy armored dude versus heavy armored dude, and it went on for fucking days, and I was like, okay, that's a little boring. I would kind of actually hate if that's how the game is played. I'm assuming it's not, but like that could be a difficulty thing. It could be a level thing. It could be a bunch of things that I don't quite understand about how the game mechanics work. But yeah, like that's the only reason. That's the only reason that I haven't gone. Yeah, I'm going to play that next. You know, only reason. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because right now I'm actually working on. Well, I need to change my overlay for D&D on Saturday, which I will either do tomorrow or I will do. I'm kind of hoping not to do it on Saturday. But we'll see. I need to change that. I need to figure out how to change my different player model things. When I shout players out, because we've got so many lovely people that we play D&D with. What I end up doing is, I would like to show that these guys are, at least some of them are streamers, some of them like to play. You can check them out, give them the love that they deserve as well. Because we do it on my channel, right? So I get all the, I get all the attention, which is not necessarily what I want. I want, because it's our thing, right? But it's my stupid name on the Twitch channel. So I might fix that at some point. I might just change my channel name to a point, or just create another channel for D&D stuff. I don't know. There are times where I think about it and I'm like, It's such a weird thing. Like when just thinking about it also puts me off thinking about it as well. So, you need to pick up a hammer. Armor won't matter if you bash that in. Well, here's the thing, because Marcy was using a smasher. He was halberd. I think they were using halberd. You can all stream at the same time. Yeah, I mean you could do that. That is also one of the things you could do. The problem that I have with that though is that like the logistics of that are like a nightmare too, and I get that some people also don't stream, so there's a little bit of mismatch to that too. You know what I mean? That makes it all your names are available near your username. That's true. And I will say that it kind of. It didn't used to be a problem because like 2 to 3 years ago, like we all streamed, but now it's kind of just me and Bean. I think me and Bean, Muffin. Well, no, me, Bean, and Muffin. Why do I not consider Muffin in this? I think it's just yeah, me, Bean, and Muffin are like the only ones that kind of stream still. Everybody else is kind of you and Muffin and sometimes me. Yeah, exactly. I'd say like I said, Muffin streams probably more than me. Well, actually, nowadays probably not, just because of his work. It depends on the week, Depends on the week, depends on the day, depends on all that, right? But yeah, so yeah, but it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Also, like considering like most of the stuff I put up is on YouTube anyway, so like the lives are there now, the streams are there, so like you can pretty much watch all of Campaign 1 on that YouTube channel. You can watch all of what we've done for Campaign 2 on that channel too right now, just because everything is posted there. But like eventually, that channel's just gonna get stupider and stupider and stupider with however many campaign things I want to do for it, right? And I know primarily, especially when people who like their role-playing systems, let's not say D&D, because I know a lot of people who just don't like D&D, but they like role-playing systems, are more interested in that stuff and that talking stuff than playing video games, right? I get it. There is an overlap. Don't get me wrong, there is an overlap. But I do know more people who just want to talk about systems, have the chat, have a discussion about how they play D&D, have the chat about how, there's different ways of going through rules interpretation, the real nitty gritty of the big old nerdy stuff, And honestly, I don't mind that chat. I really don't. Like, I appreciate when someone comes in and asks me my opinion on, bonus actions, for instance. You know, it's like, well, actually, I've had a very serious thought about this bonus action thing. You know, I see it as a way to make the storytelling a bit more interesting. And, you know, and you can kind of go down that whole, you know, rabbit hole. And it's genuinely nice to just have that contrast with other DMs and other players too. And I think for Fridays specifically, especially when we did a lot of Tailspire stuff, you know, that's what that ended up being, right? Basically what that ended up being. You know what, speaking of Muffin though, if you guys aren't already, you should go check out Muffin. Because also Muffin plays video games, mostly some memey shit or some cozy stuff, sometimes some weirder stuff. Great guy. He's playing Godvin, our paladin. Basically Forrest Gump as a paladin. That's basically who he's playing.
That's the bigger bust. I don't know. These are with the duck truck. What the fuck are you?
We got Bane again. We got you know what? I forgot to shout out Freak, didn't I? Shout out Freak. Do that too. Freak doesn't play in our games, but I forgot to shout him out earlier.
God damn it.
God damn it.
So if I trigger bird, I can't do it. Oh, duh. Because I don't have mana. Silly.
No mana.
You gabagooey.
He's got a fucking 3Ds, right?
Right. Let me see. Can I?
Oh, and the wind is against us as well.
Oh shit, here he comes. Oh,
It's your friend. Go check this motherfucker. Jeez. Oh, of course. Fuck. The captain of the ship is dead.
Even me. Yes.
Refresh that. I'll refresh that. Just another manic stream day. Oh ho. Hey, I stream every day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ossenberg? Huh? Hello, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're alright. Yeah. Well, you know, I like to at least keep my schedule. Oh, here we go. What's this? Get out of the way.
That's a great question. One that gets at the heart of what makes Dune so enduring and nuanced. On the surface, House Atreides is often framed as the good guys, especially compared to the undeniably villainous Harkonnens. They're noble, honorable, and seem to care about justice and the well-being of their people. But the Dune universe is never quite that simple. Frank Herbert deliberately avoids clear-cut heroes and villains, and House Atreides has.
Okay, good. Listen, it's AI. What do you fucking expect? Also, yeah, no, well, no, technically it did finish. It just, listen, I've written the prompt so that it only responds with like I think 2 paragraphs. So, you know, that's it. Not my fault you didn't ask a very specific question. Or you did, and I might need to change the prompt, Bean. I'll be honest. I don't put that much effort into thinking about it. I just go, do this, be helpful, this. You know? Is what it is. Are you oh.
Absolutely, it's insightful to look at both sides of any legendary house. House Atreides, from Frank Herbert's Dune universe, is often portrayed as noble, just, and admirable, but they're not flawless. Here are some of the less admirable or problematic aspects of House Atreides.
There you go. Here are some of them. There you go. I might change the prompt on Saturday, all right? Okay, I might do that. Remind me, and I'll change it so it's not so fluffy. Are you streaming, Bean? Are you gonna come online, or what's happening? Oh wait, don't do that. I don't even know if that will answer. That might not even answer you. Usually it's got a cooldown on it as well, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I broke it. I think it does have a cooldown. Like, you might have just hit it too early or missed it. Okay. Technically, mods do have advantage over it. They can rewrite the thing, but it might be...
As of my
you know,
knowledge cutoff in June 2024, there is no widely documented information or credible sources detailing an evil side to the Twitch streamer Manic88.
What you fucking
Public
mean?
perception of streamers can sometimes be influenced by rumors, drama, or misunderstandings, but it's important to rely on verified information and avoid spreading unsubstantiated claims. If you have specific concerns or incidents you'd like to discuss, feel free to share them. I can help you navigate the situation.
No, you
look
can't.
for balanced perspectives.
No. No, you can't. Shut the fuck up, bot. No, what do you mean? No, what do you mean help for what? No, there should be no concerns. Excuse me. No concerns. No concerns here. No. And yes, I do flush. How dare you? I even put the seat down before I flush. I don't want all that poop everywhere. Okay. I don't need this. Alright, let me, this real quick. This is what happens when you have an AI bot that does everything for you, you know, just sitting in the background. You're supposed to use it for, like, you know, dumb, like, information that, you know, you could easily Google, but we're on a Twitch stream, so, you know. And Mamek is, you know, he's just sitting there doing nothing. Remember when he used to be, like, I used to be over there, and he used to be over here? And now I'm just sitting on top of him all the time, and I don't know why. Maybe just because I didn't change my camera back. I think that's it. I think that's literally it. I haven't put myself back over there. I don't even know if that is the case. I might actually have to change it, because I'm pretty sure... Either it's... Yeah, it won't work on me. It should work. It should work. It's either that or the bot only answers to people who are subbed. That might be the case too. That might be the case actually. I'm trying to remember because I did fix it because it wasn't working for the longest time and I had to rechange the settings. The default settings, I think you need to be a sub. You need to be a sub in order to use it. I think, right? I think that was it. Because technically, every time you ask that thing a question, it cost me like 0.01 pence. So, you know, not like I can afford it, but that's AI for you. Nah, probably I'm Dutch. I don't think that would make anything. I don't think that would change anything. Alright, can I just check this real quick? What's this? No? Nothing? Well, technically, I mean, I do have somebody who's playing Dune, but if Bean is going to stream, I would rather raid into Bean, you know, because, I never get to raid into Bean. Bean streams at like 2 a.m. for me, and I'm always in bed by the time she streams. I can't be ready in time? Okay, Bean. Alright, fair enough. Well, unfortunately, I can't stay on any longer because I gotta go. I might be working tomorrow, and unfortunately, that means I have to get my stuff ready, and I gotta do all that stuff. What's this person? What the hell? Why are you messaging me? What the hell? It's not even 4 p.m. yet. Bean, get different work so you can work and then be on the same time that me and everybody else is on, right? Actually, that's not fair. To be fair, I will say also, like, I think you, Tofu, and all that, like, on the weekends, like, by the time I'm on, like, I get off the game and you guys get on the game and then you guys are on all night, and I'm, like, sitting here going, I'm going to bed, I'm an old man. Would love to experience one. Well, you know, I'm saying, listen. Especially on this channel, we do all sorts of experiences. That's the game, you know. That's the game. All right. Well, you know what we'll do then? I think we're just gonna end, guys, because I don't think well, we got Triple H. He's playing some Tom Clancy. We got Savage. What's Savage playing? The Walking Dead final season. Middle-aged gamer is playing RoboCop. Yeah. Okay, so what you guys are telling me is I need more people that you guys know at this time to raid into. That's what I need, basically. That's what you guys need to tell me. I need more people. You guys need to tell me more streamers that are around this time, because everybody I know is dead now, or they don't stream anymore. One of my cats loves to sleep on my clean blouses. Ooh, okay. I got lithium. Oh god, wait, what the hell? All right, that's a lot of names. That's a lot of names. Let me check. Check. Oh my lord, do we have anyone smaller than that? I don't really like to raid into big people. Mostly because I'm not a big person myself. I like to go into this. Tate Wolves. What are they doing? Oh, they're watching the Nintendo Direct, is it? Oh no, they're doing... Oh my god. There you go. Cool. I am, you know what? I am actually jealous for people who are really good at art. I never had any creative talents. All I could do is come up with dumb stories and D&D stuff. I was an artist. Maybe I just use my words, which are terrible. Thanks, Zari. I appreciate that. I will check these guys out. But I think we're just going to end there, because I'm going to literally just call it quits. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to hang out too much. So, for now, guys, if you guys aren't already, just remember to check out Zari. Go check him out. I'm assuming he's going to be streaming tomorrow, probably tomorrow morning. Because that seems to be your schedule, right? I know Zari streams more in the mornings. Calcons, if you're not, just check him out. He's going to be streaming tomorrow morning, probably, unless he's got, like, something he's not planned or something. Bean, I guess, will be on later. I don't know if you will or not, but I'm going to just assume she might be, because she seems like she's got the energy. Who else did I say? Who else? Scout and Nana? Guys, if you guys aren't already, right? If you guys aren't already, go check them out. Tomorrow? No, not normally. Monday morning, Tuesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon. But I might do a weekend stream. Ooh. Well, hey, if you're going to do a weekend stream, 8 p.m. Wait, you're an hour ahead, right? So it's 11 o'clock for you? No, okay. You're going to be... Yeah, you know... I stream much later on Saturdays, but maybe we'll see you there. Maybe we'll check in before while I'm sitting in my Discord, literally trying to work away on my D&D before we get to that session. I think that's everybody. Yeah, Bean, Gout Nana, Zari, Calcons, Freak 747. Check them all out if you're not. Please appreciate it. You know, appreciate your nearest small streamer, and do all that stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Elden Ring Night Rain, I think. Maybe try the 2-player mode out, see if that works. Don't follow you? Why not? Why not? We could follow you. Do I follow you? I don't even know if I do. I should check, actually. Let me check. Oh, fuck, I don't follow you? That is rude. Why do I not follow you? There, now I follow you. I don't... Like, I'm pretty sure you don't even stream, but now I'm following you. Alright, have a good night, guys. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some multiplayer stuff. It's probably going to be Night Rain. It's probably going to be Night Rain. We'll see. We'll see. Might try something else. It really depends on how I feel or who I can get together to play something. And if there's nobody, then it'll probably be Night Rain. If there's somebody, it might be more Dune. I might just sit in front of a camera and eat donuts. Who knows? We'll figure it out. All right. Have a good night, folks. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and love you, love you.